Play game for gift.
The road to ELDEN Ring glurp.
Play game for gift.
I hope we get the ELDEN Ring.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's that noise? Oh, the music's covering. For a second it sounded like locusts were screeching in the background. Elden Ring, the return. A quick summary of yesterday. This episode, the previous episode on Elden Ring. I don't know, we did so much shit. We did like a lot of stuff. Fought the horse boss in the horse ocean. Fuck that boss. That's it. Did I beat any other boss? I beat the hippo yesterday. We did the whole castle yesterday. And then we went through Dark Horror Time and found like I am clearing the map up until a boss and then leaving, because I'm not finding many of the bosses to be that fun. I think some people are reaching that sentiment as well. The DLC actually has mixed reviews on Steam. A lot of it is performance based, but a lot of it is also like, dude, you made this game for like 1% of people. I just wanted to like, I'm like having a fun time going around looking at the lore, exploring the map, and then you get to a boss and it's like, man, you're bottlenecking the fun. I just want to go explore, dude. So I think the only boss that I'm not fighting right now is, oh no, I'm leaving Dragon until like endgame, because I assume he's very endgame. I might be wrong. Like, I don't know, the level progression is also kind of weird, because you can go anywhere. And the mansion frenzy man we were fighting. I mean, I don't think I know where anyone else is at the moment. Actually, I don't think I did this whole right area of the castle that looks like it comes out over here. I want to clear how I would even go that way. Let me take a quick... Well, there was the whole... I don't know. It's kind of impossible to figure out where that is. There's a 7th floor First floor, fourth floor. Which floor can leave? I think there was a lot of the library area I didn't look at. What I have for breakfast today? Firehouse subs, beef and cheddar brisket sub. Big, girthy, meaty, eatable. Eatable and edible. Okay, it is east on the map. I suppose I'm just going to explore this area more fully and go east if I can. I woke up with a pretty, like, sore throat, like almost feeling sick. Oh, I think I've just been, you know, talking a lot. Hurts that throat. It's hard being Batman. Batman punch. Bat punch. I think I do need to equip, I'm quite conflicted. I was thinking about this before the stream and I remember why I concluded not to do it. The beast claws, because they have bleed on them. I think that I really need to, like, take advantage of some bullshit mechanics for bosses. I think it's, drop everything. Don't worry about, like, oh, dude, like, don't use summons on the boss. But here's the mathematical path of exile, path of building logic for you Elden Ring gamers. When you start the DLC, they recommend like a level 150 character. If you put a single point into strength, you're not going to get very much damage because you're, you know, like your damage stat is pretty much capped out and you're getting really diminishing returns on it. If you get a 5% damage bonus from collecting a single like Erdtree fragment, 5% is gonna have to be equal to like 20 points in strength. So all of the scaling, it is like an exponential, that's not exponential, but it's like a big multiplier on what you are, and you can't get that anywhere else. And you can get so many of them that you're ultimately getting like more than double your damage and health from picking them up. So that's number one. I think a lot of people in reviews like aren't acknowledging how important that is. They'll like die to the first like thing they see and be like, well, dude, I'm so much weaker than before. I don't think it's clearly explained enough to avoid that reaction though. So fragments important. What was the second thing? I had like a whole other more important thing than that. What? How did I even start the rant, dude? I don't know, bro. How many Skadoos you got? I think I have like 17. Holy, that was a lot of damage. Oh, percentage health damage mechanics. Like frostbite. Are substantially more important because it's harder to get Erdtree fragments to get your damage up compared to just doing percent boss health. It's not even close. So like bleed was always really strong. I would say it's like twice as strong as it was before because it's harder to get the scaling to get that damage without bleed. So, in conclusion, the whole flame sewer, that's cool. We could try that. By the way. The reason I wanted to explain that was the bleed thing is I haven't been using bleed. I haven't been using status effects. I've only been using, like, damage. I think that I should put on Beast Claws for a boss fight. Or something similar to get bleed triggers. Because, again, it's the easiest scaling you can get in the presence of how hard it is to get fragments. fragment. Speak of the devil. Weapon arts also seem to scale hard. I mean, they scale based off of your stat. It's identical to your weapon damage. It's the same thing. It's the same situation. To put 1 point into strength is the equivalent of like 1 fragment being 20 strength points. I want to see that, what that flame slash is. I always wanted to do like a fire sword build. A fire, not very good. It has, weird fate scaling. Skill of Kud, captain of the Fire Knights. Ready weapon for a thrusting attack and unleashes spear of flame straight ahead. Charge the attack to increase the damage dealt and distance traveled. Usable in armaments incapable of thrusting. Backhand blades accepted. Enhances Fire Knight skills. It seems like a neat helmet in general for the Batman cosplay. But I'm blind. That's one of the hardest things about this, is that I'm actually blind. And I think I looked at it already, so it doesn't have the new mark on it. Hello? 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 Anybody less blind? If it's any further up, that it's... Oh, there it is. No, it has more resistances and it's less weight, I guess. Okay, it's not as dark as it looked. I have to be Batman. Unless we change what we're doing, like I'm saying, like I think Beast Claws or adding bleed or respecking into bleed for how extreme the bosses are feels inevitable. Boss? Didn't expect that.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
I've heard this fight is very hard.
Yet, my purpose,
dude, I just logged in.
Unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
I didn't think he was this early in the game either.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay, he delays that for 4 years. Hey, let me heal one time, bro. I wasn't ready. Okay, grab. Grab.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I don't know if I really want to commit to this right now. Like I said, I just logged in. I don't want to fight fucking Mesmer already. Still early in the DLC? Well, you can... I'm not really early in it, but I thought he would have been like a final boss. I'd say I'm like probably halfway through. I don't know. It's hard to say. Dodge his 62 hit combo. Oh, it double hits.
grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah. Yeah. He's got the hold my sword up for 15 minutes vibe. Dude, what the fuck? I knew that was coming and I dodged. No, man!
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all
In my opinion,
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
any boss that grabs you... Wait, no, he had already hit me, right? I was gonna say, any boss that grabs you and it kills you from your full health, you should get stronger before you fight. But I think he had hit me. The timing on his stuff is fucking brutal. Am I randomly fat rolling? What?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm getting a good 5% in here. I am. Why the fuck am I fat rolling? Nothing changed. Oh, I don't have the rune. The great rune. That's the only reason I could hold on to the sword. Okay, that explains a bit. Didn't realize I was fat rolling every fight. 'Cause I couldn't see my character while I dodged. Dude, what the fuck?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, damage is decent once I learn the whatever bullshit he's doing. I think here's a additional take. They added a new talisman, which is to gain poise when you're drinking your health potion. And I think that's the absolute level of awareness that they have, where they know that they designed a game where you can't dodge things. And then I should equip that for bosses, because the only way you're going to heal is if you take a hit while you're healing. I have no idea what it looks like, though. It's somewhere in here. It's in here. Give us Sekiro deflect? They kind of sort of did a little bit. I have no idea what it looks like. I'm gonna put, well, fuck it. I'm gonna put on boost fire damage negation. And my wondrous physique. Let me show you. From the very first fire giant guy, you get a new one of these. Once again, let me one by one figure out which one it is. Let me look at my newest in inventory. I feel like that'll be shorter. Deflecting hard tier. Damage negation and guard poise will be heightened the moment immediately after assuming a guarding stance. Successfully executing a spontaneous guard will strengthen guard counters. is a wondrous physique that you have to drink, but apparently I would guess based on the other ones lasts for 3 minutes. So like you could have it throughout a boss fight. I don't know how useful that actually would be. I don't even think I want to try it against this guy. Like, maybe that would have been useful against Rolana and Lana. One more thing. Where's my Yoda? I need my Yoda.
The grace of gold
Okay.
shall all be dead.
Okay, so he goes up in the air,
embrace
he
of
dashes forward,
Messmer's
he
flame.
attacks twice. Then I think he attacks to go in the air, then I think he attacks when he lands. I might have miscounted one. I kind of just want Yoda to take aggro and I watch his fucking what he does. No, man.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Holy shit, Yoda is actually fucking murdering him. Can't wait for phase 2, man. This is definitely a phase 2-er. Okay. He actually has more openings than a lot of the other bosses right now. His attack strings are just fucking crazy.
The grace of gold shall all be
Because he's got the combo of the two worst things of like infinitely attacking and then also giga delaying swings. Like jab, 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 jab. Maybe I'm gonna do more. Maybe. Oh, I crouched you. You didn't know I crouched. You not crouched you. I fucking. You know what I'm trying to say. Bait it and delayed it. Yeah, like if you dodge that one, then you're gonna mistime the next dodge, and if you didn't dodge that one, then you're gonna mistime that dodge.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
But then when you don't know, he's gonna do step, 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 and then you should have dodged, or you fucking insta die. I fucking hate him, dude. Leave me alone. I can get a lot of damage in after that attack if he just actually, if I could just run around until he does it. He ain't gonna let that happen though. Yes. Okay, there's a phase. I'm more excited for the fact that the phase 2 is not the end of the health bar. That's what I'm excited about.
I will not suffer. A lord devoid of light. No, mother. Forgive me.
Hit him now. I have those consumable eyes I can put in someone. You use that here? I'm gonna get killed by whatever his first attack is based on how awkward his strings are.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
I will.
O lightless creature,
Okay.
embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Okay. Something happens there. I think that Raptor of the Mists is fucking god tier in this DLC. So what were these eyeball consumables I have? Let me take a look at that. Place on the eye of another to grant the light of grace as a fleeing blessing. Place the eye of another to deny light in all its forms. I don't. I think this is just used on other players, and it counts as a great rune. Never mind.
The grace of gold shadow.
Okay. Float in the air, dash at you, float for a second behind you, poke, poke, poke. I don't know why I healed there. That kick was fucking sick. No, I fucking rolled, bro.
In the embrace.
I've been having a hard time, or it feels like there's a huge delay. I don't know. It probably was always the case because of the dodge roll delay in Elden Ring, where if I'm running and then press the roll button again on a run, that it comes out so late.
The grace of gold.
That sucked. I did Raptors like twice, and his attacks went over my head rather than trigger it. And I was kind of counting on him. The timing issues? It's not necessarily a timing issue, is that there's intentionally an input buffer delay put on dodge rolls in this game that other Dark Souls games don't have, and it sucks. Oh, I haven't seen that attack very many times. I thought he had a follow-up.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
I think
in the embrace.
I've seen everything I need to see for phase 1. I hope. then he does a new attack. Wait, no, that's that one.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all
I knew it was that. That
in
shit's
the
just
embrace
hard to
of
dodge.
Messmer's flame.
I was like still recovering from dodging the slam. I think you need to dodge past him. You put Raptor Mist on Beast Claws. The strongest thing of my character is we have enhanced jump attacks, enhanced charge attacks, enhanced kick attacks. The reason Raptor is so good for me is because my jump attack is 2 kicks. My charge attack is a kick. If I put on the Beast Claws, it's all punches. I lose like a big part of the point of what I'm doing. And I do want Beast Claws for the bleed, but that is a tricky trade-off.
Of the grace
I
of
didn't.
gold
Doesn't he usually not do a third there,
in the
actually?
embrace of Messmer's flame.
When you're that, it's probably because I was drinking the potion and he just wanted to murder me. 'Cause usually he does the big fan and then there's no follow-up. But yeah, I'm actually doing good damage against the boss. I don't think damage is the issue. It's just learning the strings. I got stuck. Okay, that didn't dodge. I hate his delays, man. He's got to be like 1 hit away from stun. That is so weird. When he does the forward stab there, I'm ducking under it, doing Raptor. But it's not even like a high attack. He's just missing me. So I was counting on the stagger from that hit. Go down, do Raptors, and he jabs over my head, and then I get stuck there. I fucking dodged, but it was delayed.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Thought I dodged that. Okay, lock in, man. I really have like seen everything. Phase 1 should be very doable at this point.
If the grace of gold shall
He just
death
fuck.
In the embrace of Messmer's.
If you mistime your first dodge, when he does the jump on the air slam, then the spikes come up. I don't think there's any... Maybe if you do a jump immediately instead of a roll. But definitely the next roll is mistimed. If the first one was a little late or early or something.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet
They're getting
death
worse.
in the embrace.
I think I'm being
of
too greedy.
Messmer's flame.
But I'm really trying to go for the stagger. And I don't want to like miss hits. Though he has surprisingly been one of the more fair bosses I've fought so far. So before I was trying to trade hits on a lot of bosses. I don't think I need to for him. I thought that was the end. Dude, just let me heal. You know you want to. Come on, bro.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
There's that awkward phase where you learn the boss moves and you know what he's doing and you know what you're looking for. And then you realize that sometimes he does or doesn't do certain follow-ups. And that you actually need to respect everything.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet
I
death
need to respect
in the embrace
everything.
of Messmer's flame.
Can't I just stick to the wall? For what reason?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In
So
the
I can die
embrace
faster?
of
So I can
Messmer's
move less?
flame.
Okay, being in the air did not matter for that.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
And use Raptor less. There's a couple spots where I'm using it, it's just getting me caught. Like right there, he added like 2 whole attacks to where he normally doesn't do them. Jesus.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all
Fuck,
meet
dude.
death in the embrace of
Like so barely messing up each one. I never got a chance to attack again because I kept fucking up. No, not the additional 4 attacks. Blap, blap. Dude, I swear on my grandmother,
in the embrace
who isn't
of
alive,
Messmer's flame.
I didn't like that much that I pressed dodge roll. I got hit by 3 things in a row. I pressed it before each one. Fuck you, Elden Ring. Yeah, I knew I was dead once he started doing that, and I had already rolled.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Gaming activate. It's time. I don't know if I'm okay. I didn't know if I was dual wielding or not. Pressed it like a full half a second before he dropped. I was really hoping I could get more hits in before the stun. And then it fucking baits you into doing shit early. Good. Help. Damn it. Second phase is easier, dude.
Oblivion, as shall I.
Except for that one attack where I just had to run full screen away from him. I feel like I got lucky on it. It's feeling easier. But yeah, no, I think Raptor just makes the snake phase kind of free. Where I get to dodge the snake and then kick it in the head twice. Oops. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
In the embrace
I did Raptor when he came down to do the slam that hit all around me and it didn't trigger and it didn't hit me. So I never went up in the air, so I never dodged the second part, which also would have fucking failed anyway because you don't dodge when you do that. I'm just remembering now. No, Yoda! Don't worry, I'll fight this Sith Lord myself. Can you stun? Dude, what? I thought he came to it. And I thought I would dodge that with Raptor.
As shall I.
Whoops-a-doozy. Okay, okay, lock in, boy. Lock in. Get the game. Don't goof up in the beginning. Do everything. Do everything. Do everything, smash. Nope, nope. Stun. No? I'm dead. Fuck. I got greedy on it. I can't believe he didn't stun with that kick. And even if he didn't, the next hit was gonna phase transition. So I shouldn't have done it. Call in Bill? I don't know that Bill's the choice when he's like a fire guy. It's so annoying to fuck up on something like that with all the setup I'm doing now. I do wonder how much of this is blockable. Do I still have a barrier on this?
Gift for joy.
There's a few things I feel like
embrace me, FR.
would be easier to block than dodge roll. No, I do that every time now. I'm gonna fucking die for it.
If the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Switch your potion, dummy.
Of Messmer's flame.
I don't even think Yoda's doing like 700 damage. He hits him like one time and dies. It just gives me the opportunity to like heal once. Yoda blocked me there and I missed the kick. Yoda, you're fucking annoying, dude.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Go away. You know what? It's bullet bill time. I'm about to Super Mario this guy. It was bad. Bullet bill, shoot! Because he would take aggro every shot. No, bullet bill! Dead. Dead because I rolled because you.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Fucking 10 attempts. They're noping me? Drinks all the potions. Tried to roll around him, but he did a full spin. Okay, and that I was jumping behind him against the okay. So that attack is really fucking weird because I've been thinking about it like the last like 10 times he's done it to me. He jumps out of the sky, he like comes at you and he swings and you dodge roll it because you have to dodge roll it. You dodge roll and then you stand up and he immediately hits you for dodge rolling. It's like you have to get hit there. And then that makes you miss time like, oh shit, I got hit. And you have to wait like a fucking hour for him to come out of the sky after that. But I keep trying to think like, how do I not get hit there? I don't know that you don't. I would love to see what like a no hit run does to that fucking move because like we'll point it out when it happens. That really hits you full range arena.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay. The same exact thing, but I was ready for it that time. But then I dodge rolled the thing and I still got hit, and then I got panicked, and then he did the thing where he chases you with the long spear and it still hit me. That. He dashes out of the sky towards you, you dodge roll it, and then he has like a follow-up hit for your dodge roll. That looks like it's part of the same attack, but like is perfectly timed to kill you. I rolled, I fucking don't know.
Shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Forward and right. I've been dodging it forward. I don't know that the right is gonna matter. It looks like a cleave. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It's just like, I don't know. Makes me think. Like, it's not a big deal that it's hitting. I think he's deadlier up close. I'm just gonna keep running. Okay, no, yeah, that's fine.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
It mattered there. It mattered there because he came in a weird way where he didn't cross over me and it hit me, and then it stunned me out of being able to dodge roll the next part, but I had to roll to dodge the dash in. That's what I'm talking about. At a certain range, it's even like that, because I spaced out so far, it is worse. Because then when he doesn't cross you up, his next attack is like more accurate on you.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That, where you dodge his dash, but there's just random explosions. That. Bullet Bill, shoot him. He hit me with it there again. Do you see what I'm talking about? I'm running out of mana. Oh, dude, because I summoned that guy, I think second phase is doomed. I don't have the mana to do raptors more than like one time. No more raptors, which was my crutch. Yes!
America.
Dude, and my boy lived!
Upon me.
My Super Mario brother! Love that guy.
Gift because of victory.
W Star Punch Streamer.
W. Doubters are dead, aren't they? The fish and the flame. That's my guy. Burns the ceiling tree, and we gotta go see what his memory does. Nice. I saw his health getting low, and I was like, God damn. I do not want to fight this guy again. Let it end. Took about an hour. That's not that bad.
You have returned.
He's got a great spear with Mesmer's ass. The succession of attacks. Let's thrust the spear into the ground, causing countless spears to form in the surrounding area. That's probably pretty good. Mesmer's flame into a giant orb that soars at foe. Lame. I'd be more interested in the Ashore that we got before that fight rather than using the whole ass spear with like a great sword. If I was gonna do like a fire stabby build, which was Ashore flame spear to stab with a sword with fire, charge attack to increase the damage dealt and distance traveled for like 1 gigapoke. I assume. I haven't tried it. But we're kind of still Batman. We're kind of still punching. Rihanna's 72 in spell is bad, by the way. A lot of the big mana cost spells are pretty bad. Oh, you want me to go that way? I may have to go talk to one of the NPCs after getting that. But yeah, he doesn't even unlock. That's been the case of a couple bosses now, that they don't really unlock new areas. They're the end of area bosses now. I'm looking for the NPC icons. Where are my boys? They probably went up this way because that's where it's pointing. Yeah, everybody's freaking gone. They were all in this castle. Well, okay. This is where we left off last stream anyway, in this grass area. But oh yeah, we had to go through here, and this was the really annoying area where there's a whole bunch of scarlet rot homing attack shrimps. Right up ahead. I should have leveled because I'm gonna fucking die in here. I don't really know how to approach this. It's a whole bunch of scarlet rot. So it's hard to not... Like, you have to be on your horse. The second room up there, there's like 3 or 4 of these guys, and they're lined up perfectly that you cannot just horse through the room. This one you can kind of run through, but then it sets you up in a place in the next room. It's a bit of torture. I remember there was a reason we couldn't just jump down and skip it. I don't think I tried this way. I will absolutely skip that room if I can. Right. Right. That's a big scorpion. Growing boy. Mini boss vibes. I don't know. Oh no, there's multiple. Avoiding. I'm gonna punch this deer. Okay. Okay, you can't run. I'm Batman. The rot. That's not rot, that's sunlight. Aspects? Crucible bloom. Okay. And turn into a little flower boy. I feel like I'm gonna regret fighting all this stuff. Like if I get into a fight with one of these mosquitoes, but I don't know what their abilities are, and if I try and horse by them and they have also like homing missiles, I'd be disappointed in it killing me. Okay. It's a flying enemy. Throwing spear invalidates your existence. Kick? It seems this problem could be solved with a kick. There's a couple times I just like to kick. Oh yeah, I don't have infinite mana no more. I can take off the fire damage negation at this point. Game on. Is there anything down here? I don't like the looks of horsing through here either. Jesus Christ, the doggies. Why are the dogs and the scorpions working together? No one's asking the important questions. Why is no one talking about this? Does this whole area exist? So I could get the crucible thing? I simply want to avoid the rot. You know what I'm saying? I think that remains. I like when I get into a dungeon because it's like very straightforward. It's always like walk this way, fight things, see cool things. And you get to the open world and it's like okay, so I'm on this cliff and on the map it looks like this cliff goes up onto that cliff, but no it doesn't. This one overlaps here and that's I can't, well, that's too far down. I have to wait here. How high is that? I feel like what they want it, like, to achieve the same goal of exploration, I think you just don't give people maps. So then they're gonna Google it, I guess. I don't know, you're anti-Googling? And then make the world more flat. So it's easier to move around. Or like a really tiny fog of war map as you move around it. Rather than like the gigantic full region it gives you. I think there's nothing down here and there's no way to go. And I don't even know how to get back up to where I was. Unless I just teleport back to the Grace. And there was like one item down here. And then it was presumably kind of feeling like a dead end. Back to Grace. There's an elevator? Who's doing maintenance on the elevator? Why is no one talking about this? I don't know if I looked over here. Oh no, I think this is the way you come up here originally. And then you're bad at the game if you don't turn right, because that's where the grace is. Okay. I think I'm going to take this slow. As slow as one can go through Scarlet Rot. I don't even know if I could lure him over. Nope. They're just playing tower defense. And you can't go in the muck, because the muck kills you. Yo. New strap. Concealed while crouching. I'm gonna stealth mission this. Does he see me? It's like he saw me, but he wasn't sure. He was on patrol. You don't see me. Come. And it does that much damage. Wooga. There's an elevator here. In case you want to revisit Scarlet Rot Zone. Or maybe this takes me... Nope, there's more Scarlet Rot up here. Man, Miyazaki loves this shit. How'd you hide a swamp all the way up here? I would like to put down one of the things that shows me where the grace is. I don't know if that's showing you the grace or just where you need to go to the boss, actually. Mostly I just don't want to die and have to go through Scarlet Rot Zone again. Though it's easier now that I know there's an elevator there. Is that also an elevator? Where is that from? I think that one goes down. That elevator goes down. I'm pretty sure I've been on top of that before, actually. It's all looking the same. How did Millennia's get to the Shadowlands? You're gonna have to ask Millennia. Divine bird feathers. An incantation. Spread arms like wings and release flurry of feathers. You could be a bird boy. Ah, shit, looks like a giant insurmountable cliff here. Looks like that's exactly where I need to go. Yep. This whole high ground, dude. This whole spot right here. Just kind of exists. Okay. I thought I killed all of you. Oh no, there was a guard guy walking around. Gooey, gooey. There's a ledge to jump onto, surely? The Elden Ring trick is to jump off the ledge, intentionally die closer to a stake of Marika that you knew was there ahead of time, and then respawn at that. That's God's intended way to traverse. Okay. Grace. Boss. Grace, boss. My current favorite gamer moments after that, after the hippo boss. Having a hard time recollecting what order I did things in. We did a boss fight at the beginning of this stream. I liked that boss. We did Mesmer. I don't know. I've generally enjoyed everything except for some of the travel, and some of the bosses are weird and annoying. Any boss that's not annoying and any traversal that's not annoying is the favorite part. Like Mesmer was hard but fun because he felt fair and he has openings and he doesn't just infinitely attack and have infinite poise and run away from you after he attacks. It was like an actual Dark Souls boss battle. It wasn't a boss battle designed to be fought on horse, but like late in development they decided they didn't want a horse in the combat, and then they just give you like random bullshit fight. Okay, let's see who you are. My queen! No, my queen! I ducked the first one. Okay. Found the grab. She's perfect. I don't need to fix her. How many fights was it? Within 10? I have a lot of rot reducers. She does look easier. You don't know like what her phase transition at half health is though, because everyone seems to have one. What was I about? Oh, equipment. Get rid of the sneaking talisman. I should have done that from the start. There is a new talisman. Raises resistance to the last ailment suffered. I think you have to have Scarlet Rot applied to you once for this to take effect. Yeah, when it's triggered. I don't know if that makes me take less damage from Scarlet Rot or just changes the build-up. I don't know, does immunity affect Scarlet Rot? I don't know what does. Help. Your resistance to various poisons and rot. Okay, it is.
Star base.
That doesn't look like enough. It's like 25% more. Just probably need it. I don't think for this first 10 I'm gonna bullet bill. She seems very bullet billable though. I hate that attack. That's the one where it's like, I don't know when I'm supposed to recognize it and dodge it yet. Look at me trying reaching up trying to grab it. Fuck. She's blooming onion. She's stuck behind the rod. I feel like that might be the saving grace. I feel like that attack looked really annoying. Do I keep clicking past it? Okay. I'm out of healing. What? I thought that sound was me hitting her. There was no attack. She just moved a little. Okay. That doesn't seem that bad. Died to rot. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I kind of want to explore backwards for a second, because there were some areas I didn't go to, and if there's going to be like a rot related item down here, this, like, it would be down here is what I'm saying. Oh, we went down that way. Please don't kill me. There was one more route we could go downstairs. I think we insta-win if that was like if we used Bullet Bill that run. Just the additional damage he would have dealt. And I presume an enemy like that is weak to fire. Okay, this is the Giga room though. You cannot run through this. The delay, it's a very minor delay. Many people scared that their Gamba, that they're gonna lose. They see that the boss wasn't that hard. They're worried any future advantages I might get. You know, if I die here, you can count this as a boss death. Dude, there's still 2 more in this room. No wonder you can't fucking run through it. Oh no. Okay, it's dead. Just ran out of mana. Big old cookbook. I mean, maybe that lets me craft some scarlet rot something. Can jump down to that window I'm seeing. Wait, there's no point. This doesn't go anywhere. How the fuck do you get over there? I have to kill the boss? And we've been down there. What was the insane super scarlet rot room defending? And we've been down there. It's at that window I was gonna jump into. We need to get onto that cliff. There's no way you make that jump. It's just there to taunt you. That's more reasonable. I don't think that one would be any easier. Okay. It's measured out to be the exact perfect distance you can't do. Enjoy your exploration in this big open world where anything is possible. I want to see behind this area if beating this boss even actually goes that way. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. It looks like you might be able to skip it with that one air jump that's down there, but you need to find like a spirit thing to activate it, and I've been everywhere and I haven't seen it. Alright, Scarlet Rot time. Who is this? That's the guy who taught me how to punch. That's my sensei. I kicked his fucking ass. He didn't even hurt me. That's my sensei. Do any of these livers boost immunity? Souls on I don't care. Leveling up is, as I explained earlier, one level is like 20 times as less valuable than a Erdtree thingy. It's totally irrelevant. wouldn't say irrelevant, but it like really doesn't matter that much to lose like a level, because you could have started the DLC at any level you wanted anyway, and I chose the level that I wanted to be at. I'm getting hit by everything. I only have a few anti-Scarlet Rot items. I don't think it's worth losing one for that attempt. I'm trying to think. There would have to be a mechanic somewhere that helps you with this boss. I don't know where it would be. In terms of like, hey dude, you're just gonna get Scarlet Rot and it's gonna kill you. Make sure you never get hit, I guess. We got that cookbook. I don't even know how to craft. Why don't I know how to craft the Scarlet Rot thingies? I thought I had all the base game cookbooks. Oh, dude, if I Raptor, is it still applying Scarlet Rot to me? Love that. Yeah, there's even when I've dodged it, there's like a secondary Scarlet Rot explosion that I'm not avoiding, so I can't. Bullet bill time. I have 2 items to relieve Scarlet Rot from me. 2. This must be it. Focus. She's cuter than Melania, I guess. Uh-oh. Come on, Bully Bill, we got this. It's been harder to approach her because she's been bullet billing. And then I have to keep running away from stuff like that. She's very much a you better run over here and come get me boss. Fuck. You better sprint across the arena with no horse and come get me. I don't know if I should do it again. Who can I buy Scarlet Rot reduction shit from? Because that's why I don't want to do it again, because I don't have any. And I feel like if you don't have one, you can't beat the boss. Unless you no hit. I would need to know. I can look it up exactly where. Because I don't know if I trust. Not trust. I trust chat's directions, but I don't trust their way to describe how to get to the direction. But I don't even remember the name of it. Bro, it's simple. Well, you haven't actually said where it is yet. I don't even know if I have that grace. I don't have a lot of stuff in the main game. Oh, wrong one. Siofer River. Turn left. It's simple. Let's see. Yep. So I turned left. I remember in 3rd grade, my teacher tried to teach the class something, and it seemed like she was being really annoying. Where she was like 3rd grade kids telling them to explain to her how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And every time a kid would like try and explain it, she would intentionally interpret the results to be as wrong as possible to prove the point of like, you don't explain things well. You never said the grace. When you spawn in here, it says Siofer River, so that counts as Siofer River. That's the first Siofer River waypoint. I turned left. I made the peanut butter jelly sandwich wrong. I said you didn't have the grace. That isn't saying which grace it is. You understand? Saying you don't have it doesn't help anyone. Turn left up here at the rocks. Go back. Oh, sorry. I turned left. Okay, we're going back to the grace. We're doing chat GPS. Twitch chat plays streamer. Okay. I'm looking left. Your left or my left? Up jump the rocks. I'm just curious how long this will take. I'm sorry, Lolk. That's not helpful! Left from. Left from what? Grr. Making you nervous? All you have to do is you know where it is. You said it's simple, which implies that I'm dumb if I can't find it. Near the giant pillar. Okay, there's a giant pillar right here. There's a crab here. If it's so simple, you can explain it in like one sentence. So the lefty. Okay, giant pillar. To the lefty. We did it! Epic. Jump kick! Now the question is, crystal. I don't have any of it. Dude, wait. Sacramental bud? You need sacramental buds to make scarlet? What the fuck are you on? Miyazaki smoked the biggest fucking bud when he made this game. You're gonna put a scarlet rot boss in the game and have the exceedingly rare crafting resource. Alright, that was fun. It was very helpful. All right, so there's a merchant in Kaled who wants to be the who wants to be the GPS. This is what we're working with. Kaled Highway North. Well, this is what we've got. Wait, yeah. Isn't there a... There's a faith spell. I think I even have it equipped. Lord's Aid. Not that. Which one is it? Fire cleanse me. Flame cleanse me. Let's freaking go. Okay. It's crazy that that is just a spell, or you need sacramental buds. Spellcasters stay winning. Oh, flame, suck me off. Please, it's fucking Tuesday. I beg of you. Please grab me knob. I was thinking of adding a scar seal to my build anyway. Like, there's... The game tries to cheese you, so you have to cheese the game. We need 2 faith. I think I'm gonna say fuck it and just equip the faith talisman for now. There's probably a helmet that gives faith. What helmet gives faith, chatters? Who's an Elden Ring Wikipedia expert? See, this is why I can't play fucking Path of Exile. You go in the game, you have to figure out what helmet does what. There's no way to know. You have to Google it? You think I'm gonna Google it? Nah. Nah. Gold mask looks wrong. Unless there's a different gold mask. Erdtree Night Helm. Searching inventory. Increases by 2. Now I'm a Templar. Got the long neck. Oh, flame. Shock me off. Okay. The boss is now fightable. Oh, wait a second. Why is this one pointing that way? Was there somewhere I could leave after the lion boss that implies? Or is it just trying to say, you beat it, generally speaking, go up? I think that's a generally speaking. Oh, flame. Shoot it out of this imp's head. Okay. I took a lot of damage from that. Please, no! Jesus. That's gonna kill me. I fucking was rolling, man. I really don't have enough mana to do two. I don't know. I felt like I got stun locked. I tried to roll after the first hit and I got hit 2 more times. Fudge. Was that 10? It be 10? Okay. Okay. Just listen. The government says it's 10. It must have been 10. They don't seem too sure about it. Their speech is shaky, but their government's saying it's 10, guys. That's what I'm trying to get 1 mana flask. My defense, we all lost count? In my defense, the government is always right. So if they say it's 10, it was 10. You can't argue with them. They're giving you the privilege of being able to gamble. It's on the other side. I can't get it. Oh, I've been one-handing this whole... Fuck. I was wondering where my... like, everything I did was off by a little bit, and I was like, what? Huh? I never fucking two-hand it. That's why I always have my shield on, so I can see if I'm doing it or not. And the blood seal... whatever seal does... same issue. Count up to 30? You're only gonna have to count up to whatever number this one is. That'll be fine. I've never used Millennia's Great Rune. I've heard it's awful. I'm getting the sense it's awful. Love this. Oh, flame, cleanse me! Okay, that's fair. I saw the telegraph. I don't, if you guys couldn't see it, that's your skill issue. Dead. Oh, I thought that was the grab. Fuck. Legit all went wrong when it phased through the fucking building and I missed one roll on like the most fucking easy to dodge attack there is that she does. And then I ran around in circles trying to heal one time. You know where it went wrong? Melania's Great Rune. Shoot him, Bullet Bill! She can't hit him! She missed every single attack, right? Man, when am I gonna get to play Yoda mode and be that small myself? Okay. Really want, kind of wonder if I could do it right now, add on It seems like a whole ordeal to add on-screen button presses. And then we could see how early I pressed roll on that. And then we could all go, oh. I used to have one for my hitbox at one point when I was playing Guilty Gear. Where'd all my mana go? Surely I didn't raptor that many times. Wondering what the correct way to die to that is. Go, go. Go. Oh, I don't have my mana flask that I set hotkeyed at all. Okay. I was thinking of going for it there. Dead. No. Damn, fuck, because that second roll was late, so I couldn't dodge in time for the next one. I can't believe that was 30 deaths. Oh, flame, cleanse me bones. It's a fun boss, though. Yeah, I like it. Where's the bestial I don't know that I'm ever going to use it, but I just want to look at it. The bestial recovery. How long does that actually last? Ding-a-ling-ling-ling. Fucker. Damn, I didn't get Scarlet Rotted from that. I thought she was gonna attack Bullet Bill because he fucking shot her 3 times. But she might have been immune during every shot. And it unlocked me from her when I got grabbed. So the camera was all weird. Kick, kick. Oh no, just one kick. Bullet Bill's getting fucking murdered. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really genuinely, honestly, frame by frame, the analysts are gonna go back. That's gonna be a history lesson in classes where you go back and you watch the last 4 things I got hit by, and then you look, you pause, and you're like, well, that's the frame he got hit. That's the frame he's like in the very middle of a roll. Unfortunate. I couldn't dodge them because I was already dodging. I really feel like I should have beat this boss a while ago. I think something's overwriting my physique. Because I have the things cost no mana and my summon costs mana. It only lasts for like 5 seconds. Yeah, so if I use it before I enter the door though, and then I immediately summon though, is this just gonna kill? I have no idea how to avoid this. I'm in the middle of a roll there. You have to roll. She swings her sword after she comes out of the centipede rolly ball. So I roll to avoid the ball when it ends. And she keeps catching me anyway. Because you have to roll to avoid the ball. It wasn't happening before though. I think that's just to realize she's at 50% HP and stop attacking her dodge. I don't think there's anything else. Fuck. Yo. Dude, Bullet Bill. Bullet Bill. She hasn't even really applied Scarlet Rot to me this time. I think we've just got good at dodging everything. Yeah, I was so worried. Holy shit, dude. When I jumped over the sweep and it hit me still, that's when I got scared. Because I've done that a few times and it's always worked. Touch Grace. Make sure you guys go outside and touch Grace. Get to go see what the Remembrance does. Freak yeah! Freaking poggers, dude. Hell. This guy doesn't have 60 figure. Does he not know? I'm gonna keep this helmet on for the 2 faith.
You.
Pole blade of the bud. Smoke this. Imbues bud blade. Yo, me and my bud blade are gonna beat you up. My best friend. Unleashing 2 large sweeping slashes. This was once considered a sacred act of purification. Wait, how is it a sacred act of purification to kill people? With a spear. Summons a myriad of butterflies while performing a gentle twirl. The butterflies break apart on contact, scattering rot and setting off a chain reaction. Man, let's go over this real quick. Remembrance. Potency of storms. 1 person in the world cares about that. Melee thing, this thing is awful. It has like a 5-second wind up and it does like 500, 700 damage. It's totally stinky. Intelligence swords, intelligence. Arcane sword, spell. Arcane sword, spell. Faith. Dude, can I just get a normal weapon from one boss?
Now go.
I probably won't even use it, but I want to consider using it. I want to think about it. Church of the Buds. Come hang out in my bud hole. Hiya. Already Batman? I mean, apparently I need it to ask God for help and use incantations. I believe this is the big quest, Burn the Tree, where we burn up. So we got the item from Mesmer earlier to burn this. This is a character from a God save file? Not really. I made it immediately before the DLC. I just cheat engines to get stuff. So some things, like I have 99 of all the memories because cheat engine automatically gives you 99, and I didn't know that before I did it, but I haven't like used any. I just set myself to like a reasonable level and tried out a bunch of equipment. So I have like all of the base game equipment at plus 25, so I experimented with some builds before it came out. And then I killed Moog and I killed Radon and gave myself a few waypoints in case I needed them. I was gonna just do the Faith axe, the heavy two-handed axe guy that I had, and I almost wish that I did. Because the twin blade Faith axes that you find from the Death Knight seem like they're really cool. But I'm not upset about Batman kicks. Because if I was using the Faith axes, I bet you anything, I'd be telling you right now that I wish I went with the Dex build I was planning, and it would have been cool to try the punches. Which is a good sign that the game has a lot of fun stuff to try. I think no matter what build you came into the DLC with, there's like really cool new things to try out. Why not mix with spells? I just don't want to use spells. I was using the throwing spear, which is pretty much like a glintstone. I mean, I still am. I'd say in a lot of ways this is better than glintstones because of the stagger it does. I don't even know what spell well, I mean, Chilling Mist is like the most fucked up thing in the whole game, and I could just put that as an Ash of War on something, and I realistically should be doing that. There's no reason I shouldn't be doing it because Frost applies a 7% max health damage, and then while things are frostbitten, they take more damage. And Chilling Mist just like instantly applies frostbite if you do it once per boss fight. But like, eh. That sounds really smart. That sounds like good advice. I still don't really know what to use on this slot. I guess we're going back to prosthesis. But I think the real champ, like the kicks are pretty strong. I think our build is set up pretty good. Raptor of the Mists has been the savior. I very much like guard counters and parries. But then you get to a boss and you can't parry. And there's no like Sekiro one frame block except for the flask, which is kind of... Dude, he really ran. He was like an actor running onto the stage. Oh shit, I was supposed to be standing here when he showed up. Okay. I was hoping I was gonna hit him. I was gonna poise him and I didn't. To stagger him. Look at those toes. Dude, I want this outfit. Okay, real gaming time. And you know what real gamers do? They cheese the shit out of everything. He's missing me. This guy is... I guess this is like a Crucible Knight equivalent. I shouldn't be expecting to stagger him without parries. Okay, guys here are strong. There's a lot of potions on him. Oh, flame, give me the beast. Wrong button. The cool room. Which way first? I have a feeling whatever this is, it's locked. You know, that's an elevator. That's not going to be locked. So I want to check this way sometimes. I don't know. I feel like Miyazaki. I'm in his brain. If there's an NPC in this area, they're definitely standing at the top of the stairs thinking to themselves, going, I wonder. I wonder. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I guess it's all meaningless then. Oh, Ganondorf's up there. We'll save elevator for later. So many ways to go. I'm gonna fight the Big Bertha. Oh, they got backup. Those are spellcasters. I'm gonna Batman this. Ah! Grappling hooks to the ceiling. Blends into the shadows. Reemerges when you least expect it. These little shits are everywhere. Realm of Shadow has a real wasp person epidemic. Real issue. You know, I'm realizing we never found the Ash of War that is like the air spin kick. I don't think that I would use it. I don't want to give up Raptor. But for kick build, I would have at least liked to... What? See how good it is. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, that's not a sweep. It's been a while since we've got a Erdtree fragment upgrade. Also wonder if this build probably would have benefited a lot from using the Misericord, which is the highest crit damage weapon you can equip, and is a dagger, so it's really light. Whenever I do stagger something, just a quick swap to it. We staggered the boss many times. I was gonna say, I bet this Claymore also does more. That's a holy gathering. Line them up. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, hold up. Just a million people shooting me. The wing stance thing, I liked it a lot. I wanted to see if I could find another Ash of War for it or a different light greatsword. They were really fun, but it's really weird to me. Here's a thought. All of the new items have these really long strings. Like, these are like some of the more complex animations FromSoft has added to attacks in a while. Like, how many attacks is this? This final one, that final punch is when it ends. And the same thing for the greatsword. These punches have like totally different one-handers. There's so many strings, especially on the greatsword. And then you fight a boss And then the best you can do is... And then you need to dodge again. So it's almost like... Why even bother? This late into the game, why add such complex weapons where I couldn't attack more than once with the stance sword? Okay. This guy's bringing the rain. Oh, he's got one of those heads. Okay. Yeah, that's a... If you dodge roll this, I'll kill you, by the way. If you dodge roll this great sword, you die. You dodged it the wrong way. Alright, I'm gonna go see the other way then. Because I can. Oh, this is going down. This might be a shortcut, or not a shortcut. This might be coming from like a different zone. I don't know. Like a way to skip something. Man, I wish you could get on the surfboard. Elden Ring needs the shield surfing. I'd grind these rails. Oh, tower of us, hidden in shadow, oh, lofty spiral, piercing the heavens, lead him to safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. Dude, that sums it up. You used to fight gods in Elden Ring and Dark Souls, and they had to power creep all the way to greater godhood. I was trying to do a 360. Can't do it. I'm curious where this leads. Dude, all the way down into the Great Lion Boy? The Lion Boy? Yeah, what? What? What prevented you from doing that before? I don't think you could do that. Was the door not open? I think I went up there and maybe the door was closed. Or I'm coping. Giga cope. The top gate was locked. I do think I remember walking up there and going like looking at the environment and going, oh, I know what it was. You went up there and it was all shadowed. We had to burn the shadow tree thing, shadow looking tree thing in order to be able to go there. It was all like blacked out. It's a really weird backtrack. But cool, I guess. I want to go fight Thunder Guy, but he's in such an annoying spot. Maybe there's a quicker way up. And I'm going to put on lightning damage negation. By the utmost. Dude, Ster is my favorite streamer by the utmost. Love that guy. I can never catch him live though. I'm always streaming while he's live. I guess I'm just a lurker. the first rune arc I found in the DLC. Guess I'd have to run by Big Bertha. There's a drop down here. Sense that there's going to be other lightning oh, this was... okay. My hand was off my controller. I admitted I was muting a cough. That was for you guys. Ster cares. How many fire titans did I kill? One. The one at the start. I do think there's a couple things I should go back and kill. Like one of the death birds that was there. Are they working together? Dude, please. Well, I better not die to this guy. Because that's a frustrating run back of stuff you seemingly have to deal with. Maybe there's probably a grace behind him. It's usually how these things go. I'm gonna check that first. Like the same thing as the Carrion Knight early on in the game. Oh no, this is given okay. Okay. Dark Souls 2, the run up to the Ancient Dragon. Times 10. It's right there. I think... Actually, I don't know. What they're doing, I think, is holy attacks. We took the lightning damage negation stuff. Erdtree. Probably would have died without it. Now we hit him from the back. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We do not hit him from the back. He knows. He's too smart. And it would have been pretty easy to kill him, I guess. Okay, now are we ready for the run back? That is hard to dodge. Hee. You fucking healed. Ooh. I don't want to give up my Batman drip, but I haven't dropped too many chess pieces in the game. And the DLC. Yeah, it's a lot lower weight. Like a real noble lord. It's me, guys. The Elden Ring. Time to bring peace and prosperity to you. Oop. Is there like any explanation at all of how you could become the Elden Lord? And then also no one here gives a shit? Is that like a regional Elden Lord thing? Like you could be the Lord of the Frenzied Flame, come back here and be like, who? You're nobody. Summons a spiral light that erupts at the enemy's feet. For a second I was hoping it was storm magic because of the storm talisman. Look at these little baby stairs. We're a little tiny person. Little tiny person's gonna come up here. And do what? And do what? Boop, 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 boop. What's the lore there? Hey, what's the lore? Get on it. There's no lore. You better write some goddamn lore. All right, I think I just full backtracked for nothing. Item on tree. Item on tree. This is the best item in the game. I mean, I guess that's what used to summon companions, like multiplayer, isn't it? I guess that technically is the best item in the game. But how do I get up there? Oh well, we go this way. Also, dude, where is that guy? I've been wanting to talk to the guy who said that, hey, can you collect all... Hey, where are... What the fuck? There's another one? Oh, he's up there. I'm gonna die. Those are... You feel like you want to run and then you start running? And they catch you. What was I just gonna say? The guy who wants you to tell him about the crosses you find. He abandons all his fears here. That guy disappeared way early on. And I haven't seen him since. Needle not what did Needle Knight Leda want? This quest seems jank. I can't even say it seems jank because I just don't know where he is.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken.
Yep.
But while my devotion to kindly Mikula remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikula's presence. I should have thought of this earlier.
Oh, I can kill people. I should have thought of that earlier. Yeah, just kill them all.
Right. It's time to begin ferreting out.
I
those
could
of us
simply
who don't
crusade.
deserve to be at kindly Mikula's side.
He's so kind, I'm gonna kill everyone. Suggest Thoilier to help them kill everyone? That's the person who makes poisons and is super shy and is like, I'm not good at anything. I don't know, push his fingers together. I just make poisons and kill people. Yeah.
Thiolier.
That's the team up.
It's true. His devotion to St. Trina is plain to see. I fear his
Wait, no, I
vows
suggested him to
the
die?
Hound are merely secondary. But for this very reason, Thiolier is incapable of betrayal. St. Trina's love for kind Mikula is boundless. She is, after all, his other half. Or perhaps her feelings go beyond even that. Even if she was left behind, I doubt her heart would waver. Right. Those of us who don't deserve...
For some reason, I was so excited about the crusading. I thought I was suggesting people that would help her crusade. Also, did I ever get to that church? I did not. When I came out here, that was the first place I wanted to go. I guess that's all the way up here. We never found... We were looking for the way out of the castle to the right, and we accidentally... I don't know. We ended up in the... all the way over there. Yeah, we fucked up. We really goofed. Look around from the southeast. No, this map is useless. This map needs the show the underground so you could like change the layers. This is way at the bottom, it does nothing. This is way at the bottom. It's nowhere near this. This is way at the bottom. I don't know. I wanted to figure out this whole area of the castle either way because I like the interior exploring. Let me go. Hey, Thoilier. Maybe they have new dialogue because we found St. Trina and they're asleep. And they're a devotee to St. Trina, as just described. I was really hoping they weren't going to die. Message from Lera. Dane passed on a message. The sealing tree is in the ancient... We burned it. It lies beyond the... We burned it. I will join you there. You didn't. I burned it.
Oh. Are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage. Her scent. The lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikula chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
I know where she is. Tell him. Well, hold on. You got anything for sale I need to buy? You're dead. You're definitely gonna die. I don't know what these do. Buy a couple of those. Hey, go here.
Are you certain of this? Is this all a plot to make a mockery of me?
That would be
heavens,
funny.
What am I saying? Forgive me. You deserve my deepest gratitude. I will make the journey. To the southern coast, as you say. To venture into the depths of the fissure. I will make the journey to the southern...
One. I wish I knew where St. Trina was. I wish I could find her. Just for one brief. What I wouldn't give for just a whiff. You still can't use your horse down here. Fuck you.
Centrina. Oh, Centrina. What velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
Hello? Oh, no.
Hello.
I'm not saying Trina, but
Thank you. It was all just as you said. To think, without your guidance, I wouldn't have seen Centrina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon, I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long. Oh.
but before I die, wait a minute. Oh, hold up.
You mustn't follow my example. Centrina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me. And only me. I am gone.
No, you're not.
Drift in sleep.
No, you can't talk if you're
So that I
sleeping.
may hear Centrina's lost. Let me be.
Yeah, last time we did this, it just killed us.
I am gone, so that I let me be.
I'm going to drink one of Thulir's concoctions, which was condensed for an ordinary mortal. A single sip would assuredly result in a swift and certain death. Thulir thought of Centrina's sleep when he created this. Fuck! Well. You don't know how things are really going to go until you kill yourself a few times. Oh, we found the note from Leda, so we're just following up on people. It's really only these two people on the map. See if she has anything new to say after we move that forward.
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next.
No, wait, what?
He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down, over-the-hill soldier. But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure-blood knights, who cleaved open Mikula the Kime with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood.
Someone else who wanted to kill him too.
Left to fester. I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. Without kindly Mikula's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others.
Yeah.
I've come to a I'm quite mistrustful.
I think I need to stop them. Is anyone getting like they're not a true tyrant yet vibe? I don't know. This one doesn't seem to let you fight NPCs though. They just kind of like missed. I can go fight that. I want to go back to the original guy. Hold up. Hold everything. We never went back to crossbow guy at the beginning of the game. To witness the scaling. What a fool I was. Back the first time I traversed these wheat field things. What a simpleton. Gonna kick his ass. I bet I want to punch him, but I think he's one of those NPCs that you could perma launch with the Zweihander. The prediction is good. You don't have time for this, dude. Stop rolling! Let it end! This dude had a fucking great sword? And a cool outfit? I thought he was gonna have the crossbow, that's why I never came back. I've been talking about getting cool black armor all game. I don't think I can wear the helmet because it's I need the faith from this one though. I don't know why it's not letting me inspect it. Well, shit, where's the Erdtree one now? Yeah. Pretty much exactly what I was looking for. I like the cape on this one better. Oh, I'm overweight now. Blech. It was a little too heavy. A little too heavy. When I started the run, I was really built for wearing heavy armor. Dude, where is... Dude, I guess I can't wear it. Yeah, those are very heavy. Man, yeah, earlier build would have wanted exactly all of that. That would have been like so perfect. That's unfortunate that it was at the beginning of the game the whole time. First build would have also really liked to kill the first fire giant because that's what gave the instant guard block potion thingy. Didn't get that either. I'm looking for... I thought there was another fire giant around here. Or no, I was thinking this one. No capes? But when it's really yellow out and I'm crouching around with the cape, I feel like I'm playing Helldivers. I got a 2-for-1. Oh, we never beat the rune bear over here either. Quick detour. Hello. I'm gonna bullet bill this guy. I don't think I need it. But I just love Bullet Bill. He's the perfect enemy design. Literally flawless. Does that first drop not have a hitbox? Fuck, I'm up, Bullet Bill. Dude, I think Bullet Bill can 1v1 him from this point. Come on. Come on, dude. Get up. All right, he needs some cover. What do you got? The pelt. The full bear man outfit. We got the bear claws and there was a whole bear outfit, but there was no hat. They split up the hat. They give you a whole bear to fight for the hat. Wait. Does that mean it gives a bonus? Enhances incantations of what is jokingly called bear communion. Why is that a joke? And what the fuck is bear communion incantations? What is a singular bear communion? Oh yeah, I didn't look at the greatsword either. It has a moon slash? I thought he was just using vacuum slice. Putting forward an arc of light. Strong attacks allow for an advancing follow-up. This could potentially replace this Vihander if this is really good, but I really like Stamp. Okay, it's basically vacuum slice. Never mind. Decent sword. Good strength scaling. It probably goes up to S. And then we were going this way to fight the giant. I'm just out here wondering how someone's head fits in this helmet. Whoops. Probably have to kill everyone. They're friends with it for some reason. Okay. Oh shit. He's got friends. Well, do they get fucking flame stomped? Good. Okay. Same. Same. I got randomly ganked by the guy who thought he could come fight me underneath the giant stopping giant. Surprise. He couldn't. He couldn't do it. If all he does is that stomp move, this is going to take a long time. It's a tricky thing to dodge. All right, everybody, come to me. Come to me. Everyone get stomped. I don't know what he's doing. That guy got kicked. Yoda, I summon you. This is like your city's greatest defense. If someone comes to attack your town, you're like, thank God we have Godzilla on our side. 10,000 people die on his first attack. I don't know if you need to go for like, you get the like break sound on one leg. Okay, I don't know when to dodge that. Shit. I don't know if you're supposed to go for the other leg at that point, because I've done both. And it seems random what has helped me and when he falls over. Yo, it would be better for me to do Raptor. I bet. It's a guaranteed damage negation. I'm gonna Raptor it. Solved. Best skill in the fucking game, dude. No! It does so much damage. It really waits forever. Okay, I thought he was gonna quickly get up. Where is it? Over here. Thanks. The tech. They just gotta punch for another hour. Still going. Dude, I can't believe that he dropped Melania's underwear. Why does he have it? What's the implication here? Crimson Burst. Dried tear. Yeah, it seems like they all drop tears. But the other one was really interesting. Steadily restore HP of nearby ally. I sleep. You guys seriously just all watched the fight, saw me come out victorious, and you think you're gonna stop me? You might. I might get stuck in here. Might be a problem. I don't think I ever went up on this hill. I certainly did not. I kind of remember fighting these guys though. Just making sure. I think I gotta do a little pee-pee. Chat, am I allowed? Ashley doesn't let me anymore. She says I always miss the pad. She's trying to train me. But I'm not good at learning. Smithing stone. Perfumer rube. Smithing stone. Okay. I guess it was... Dude, I really gotta go. It's seriously double time PP time. I don't even know what that means. It's double time PP time. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, shit's getting freaky. Little Freaky Friday while I was gone. What you eating? One bite of an oatmeal cookie. That's all I get for the day. Kind of in side quest mode of thinking if there's other side things that I haven't done. Like we wanted to figure out, how do I get to this part of the castle? That's where it all began. The stream began with how do I get to this part of the castle, and then we accidentally killed Mesmer and went on a whole different route. Oh, wait, no, we rotated that top. And that's how we got to Mesmer. You have to go from outside. Outside where? Like, I would love to be backseated on this. This castle is so big, there's just so many areas to check. And I don't have any of this side of the map. Dude, even doing the castle all the way up here, we didn't get out this way either. I don't know where to approach. Left. Other left. This is some real chat directions. Then there was this whole area. Oh, there was another fire giant down here. Into a Bonnie village. Which one is more ruins? Doesn't have like big names over anything. Morth? Morth? Oh, I know the tunnel that goes underground, but I couldn't figure out how to drop down into it. So I just left. It seemed like something I would accidentally find later. And that's what we're talking about. I may have missed like a different way down. So yeah, you come in here, you kill this guy for fun because he's crying, and then one of those enemies jumps on top of you. That guy's got the golden pot. You get all these spells to summon like twin moons and shit. Can I get a fucking Featherfall level 1 spell? I don't have my shield. This stank ass gonna fucking kill me. Dude, every time I have raptored, it has just randomly stopped attacking. Just like spun in circles, but like not actually an attack. Does he know? Okay, any assistance with this? I don't know how to get down here. Because I tried to once and it was too far to drop. That kind of looks like a ledge maybe you can get on. But none of it seemed to be. I don't want to just stand here, keep coming back here, and just keep fucking jumping on the ground. A couple of these look like ledges. I honestly feel like the way this place was, that they're going to be invisible walls and you're just going to slide off of them and die. but I'm assuming that's the tunnel. There must be another entrance. 'Cause I don't think I explored this area very much. I just saw that that hole existed, and I tried to figure out if I could jump down, and then I left. Yup. It's that simple, isn't it? If only we did that before. But if we did it before, we wouldn't be doing it now. And doing it now is super in the moment. YOLO. Pick the other path. YOLO. It's a shame YOLO stopped. I assume YOLO stopped being a thing because everybody who said it died. And they only lived once. Because otherwise they'd probably still be saying it, right? It was like a core life philosophy. You don't just give that up. It was offensive? Is that real? It sounds real. It sounds like a joke, but it also sounds real. Golden Ox! Any of you have like such long leg hair that sometimes your leg hair just like I guess must get unstuck on top of your other leg hair, and then it feels like there's something crawling on you and you touch it and it's like, man, I'm just so fucking hairy. That's why I braid it. No, I shave. Okay, well, wasn't talking to you. I've honestly been wanting to shave my legs for months, but Jesus, there's just so much leg. My thighs are the size of the fucking moon. When you're working out in like a hot garage twice a week, I could use the no leg hair buff. Utilitarian. Bonnie Village. Hey, where's Bonnie? Anybody seen Bonnie? Get him waxed, but then it still grows back, right? Like, what's the point? Also laser them? No, here's the thing. Here's the dilemma. I like my leggy hairs. Except in the summer. Except in the hottest time of the summer. Then I feel like I need the 5% cooldown buff. That's a cracked pot. This is a loser village for loser. Oh, look, another loser. Hey, one more? Loser. You aren't deserving of the sword. You get kicked. Just one big one. Found my village. What a shame. It looks like there's not much this way, so I'm gonna go this way first. You could wear thin thigh highs during the not hot days. Well, I could get out my like white laced thigh highs and my bridal fucking dress, maybe. Get a nice breeze going. Listen. Listen. Some people wear furry suits. I am the furry suit, and my furry suit does not have the air conditioners in the head. Okay? What I really want is like air conditioner legs. I know that was a very roundabout explanation that no other human would describe this as, but that's how it is, okay? I like these dungeons with this theme, with the jars. They've been my favorite content in the DLC. TBH, which stands for to be honest. I just love these flesh balls. I love pots. It's a nice vibe in here. Especially early on when my my childlike wonder was at a maximum of not knowing the enemy types. And I think the first pot dungeon with the Yoda is probably my favorite part of the DLC. Especially when I had the build that was like, I was trying to use every bit of utility on all my weapons. I think I'm a bit beyond needing the throwing spear. And it's a little bit more annoying that I have to cycle through it when I change weapons right now. If I'm using the greatsword, which I've also just been using to mix stuff up. I think it's a lot better at certain things than the punches though. So it's actually been helpful. Kick a rat? Yes, he was trying to steal my fucking pizza. Nostalgic for Thursday. You only get one first playthrough. People love ruining the first playthrough with a build guide. PoE, play PoE. Is that a full... Did I get anything from down here? I think there was another path. Or am I crazy? The League next month. This has been the biggest action RPG dry spell in forever. I'm down to game. And there's no game. Cool, I came all this way for a broken rune. There's nothing here. Oh no! The secret tunnel! They tricked you! Love a sneaky trick. Punch the goo. If there's a goo boss, which is a evolved form of a girl boss, I think, goes boss bitch, girl boss, goo boss, then I'm gonna need like a fire weapon or something. How do we stop him? His kicks are too strong. He missed this early area of the game and he's progressed backwards. How do we stop him? I'm honestly shocked. Well, okay, on one hand, Elden Ring, like, it's more appealing to new players that if they get filtered and stuck on a boss that they can just go level up and come back. And I think that's helped Elden Ring a lot. But I think when the goal feels like to have like big exploration, you can go in any direction, go anywhere you want. That the world having a growth level scale is weird when you come back to stuff like this. It's cool to feel strong, but I also would like, I don't know, it feels like the dungeon's wasted on me. I'm kind of just sprinting it down. When this is what, like I was saying, the content I enjoyed. And then the opposite is quite bad, where you have games like Skyrim that scale the world around how much you've leveled. So then you start to be incentivized to not level. Where, dude, you're very fast for how big you are. I mean, you just need very horizontal scaling power instead of like damage multipliers, defense multipliers. And Shadow of the Erdtree specifically is like the most power scaling exponential power that I think any Souls game has seen. I think Sekiro, I forget. I was talking to a boy this morning about Sekiro and I totally forgot that I think they also did just like general percent power increases because you always had the same weapon. A boy. And that boy was Santa Claus. It was Jerma. We had a D4 chat. Like after playing Diablo 4, we both reconvened and we're like, this game fucking sucks. And that brings us together. And we ranted about Elden Ring for like 20 or 30 minutes. And we're like, okay, cool. Yeah, love the game. But we're both going to go stream it now. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just some validated venting. I told him to go find the horse boss so that I can appropriately vent about that one. Everyone hates horse boss, do they? I mean, I haven't really seen like obviously anyone else's playthrough. I quickly went to go check his Relena fight. I was curious because I hate Relena. And was curious how it went for a spellcaster, because I know he was playing a spellcaster. But kind of forgot that they have a whole bunch of magic resist as well, so they're like perfectly annoying. And then I saw that he accidentally did the Giga strongest thing in all of Elden Ring and said it was a meme build and was surprised it was doing well. And I had to explain to him what it was and why it was doing well. I had to let him know. I had to jump in I had to backseat. I'll explain in a second, if you're curious. Once I'm done kicking the mud sack. He's full of mud, by the way. It's not blood. So, when you apply Frostbite, an enemy takes, I believe, 7% of their max HP and damage when it triggers. And then while Frostbite is on them, they take bonus damage while Frostbite exists on them. And I think it lasts for 30 to 40 seconds. But you can end Frostbite early if you hit someone with fire damage and then reapply Frostbite, which applies very quickly, which is, again, the 7% max HP damage. So what was happening in his fight is you do stuff like Chilling Mist or Zamor Ice Storm. Chilling Mist is one of the best spells in the game. And then he had, his summon was the Fire Whip Lizard that kept fire whipping the Frostbite off of the boss and then reapplying Frostbite. That shit goes very hard, especially in Erdtree where your damage is basically reduced by, like, at that point in the game, you're basically on that boss dealing 50% less damage unless you've collected the correct amount of Skidoo Tree blessings. But 7% max HP is always 7%. Like, that doesn't scale. So, like, the most effective DPS you could be doing early on is Bleed or Frostbite procs. And that was my seminar. Thank you for joining. Wish me luck. For those who seek blindness. I don't want to win the fight. 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 I have to try the thing. There's no way I get to it. I'll die for it. I don't care. Holy shit, I lived. I don't think the darkness is relevant at all in this fight. Never mind. Cope over. Let's they apply bleed. That would be a really good summon. The thing is, chat, just to recap, I've been trying to figure out what the fuck the point of this item is constantly. It's this very weird blindfolded lantern that you hold up and it goes whoo, and you find it in a dungeon with a guy. It seems like there should have been a mechanic for it and there isn't, and I'm upset about it. That guy probably would have been a challenge 25 in-game hours ago. He would have. He would have. That really goes to show me, like, how long ago it expected me to find this side area. And I did. I just didn't go down in the hole because I couldn't find the hole. Anywho. Where were we? I think we need to cross over that bridge. I'm gonna check the other side of this park. This little amusement park they got going here. Who's naked guy? Dude, there's too many people here. And I only have one heal. The PvP AI sword. The AI PvP sword. Did he not drop shit? Okay. There's just naked guys. There's one on the other side too. He's not even a special. They just do that around here. Little bloodborne horror village nudist colony. Oh, the Bonnie butchering. There's a sword that looks exactly like that in the base game. So why is that the Bonnie? It has hone blade, performing a stroking action to sharpen your blade, honing its cutting edge, increasing the amount of HP recovered. The greater potentates treasure the tools of their practice. Potenate? Hey, you a potentator? We got another goddamn potentator here. Why is it letting me summon here? Getting I'm like low on heals. Oh wait, do they still have that thing where if you kill enough things you actually get flasks back? A knife that's a great axe? Well, in this one there's a curved sword that's a great katana, and there are light great swords. I don't think he understands weapons anymore. They're just making up new genres of weapons. It's like saying, God, what's this? Dude, how can I not think of this? What's the Skrillex music? Dubstep. Yeah, it's like electronic dubstep. It's kind of the best of both worlds. It's like electronic music, but it's dubstep. What? What are you talking about? Something spooky this way comes. Who's jumping off the cliff on me? Let's be real. Okay. I hate non-electronic dubstep. Dude, when you really slap the violin and the harp together and you do a duo dubstep. I believe Mozart called that a duata is the word. Oh, Beast Blood. This is the closest I'm getting to 60 FPS Bloodborne. Amygdala. Those goats? No one really gets my goat. Mozart didn't call it anything? Dude, I've seen the movie Amadeus more than one time. I think I know everything there is to know about this. Oh. Thought potentates? Is a potenate someone who likes taters? A little potato-nator? Never heard that word before. PBH. You don't all have to die. But you keep coming at me, so... There's another potato-nator. Yo, he dodged one? You don't expect that. Come on, bro. I'm so used to being fast as lightning. Any chance of VODs soon? I don't know what that means. Are there not VODs? They should be there. YouTube uploads? We were talking about a stream ago. I don't have an editor anymore, and I don't have the time for it, and I need to find someone. I don't know. It would just be like, if you're talking like stream highlights, I don't know. I simply, I don't know. And the VOD channel is not run by me. I have no idea what, like, that's not me. I have spoken to that person one time. Wait, no. I didn't speak to that person one time. Because they said, like, I will assume that this is the way that it is if you don't respond. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Then I didn't respond. It's like, that has nothing to do with me. If you're talking about the Ster highlight YouTube channel. Which actually, in hindsight, might have been what the other person meant as well. Tooth whip. Yeah, maybe they just stopped and got bored of it because no one watches Ster streams anyway. I don't know. Or maybe, I think they were also the same person who did the Germa stream highlight channel, and then I guess Germa retired, and then they had no reason to exist. Just theory crafting over here. Poison buildup. Whip. They did buff whips a ton in this patch. Painful strike honed to maximize pain. Temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers, thus does the pain encourage obedience. Yeah, do enemies even have stamina? They're not the same person? Once upon a time they were. See, I don't really care about any of this. I don't mind things being uploaded of mine like that, and I'm just usually like, yeah, whatever, I don't know, I don't care. So I have too long, didn't read, no idea. Okay, we're on our way to the church. So yeah, you could, I don't know, you could try messaging. There's like a private message YouTube account thing. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? Chill out. That is also part of the reason why I decided to not continue streaming on Ster 2. Originally, I was just going to do Elden Ring on my alt channel. Ster 2 Ster Twitch channel. I did one stream on it like really late at night because we streamed until like 6 a.m. And then I remembered that, I don't know, I thought the VODs were going to be all over the place and it would be really hard to figure out where to watch anything. I was just like, reason number one, just going to help. Because like also that channel has no partner. So unless I highlight every single VOD, then they will go away after 7 days. And then reason number two, I don't know. I think I stopped caring. The answer keeps being, no, I stopped caring. Here's what I decided. That I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know what part of this hurts me. Is that getting less views playing Elden Ring is problematic for me because then sponsors pay you less based on your viewer average. So it does have like a legitimate reason for why I would stream it on the alt channel. And I was thinking of considering like still doing that, but I think I more so decided that like it's Elden Ring time. Everybody's streaming Elden Ring. Everybody understands that like, well, streamer's here. I see him streaming. He's just gonna be playing Elden Ring for a while. And to be honest, I appreciate, like the title says, those of you who are here who chose to watch this one. And there's people who want to. And sometimes I feel bad that the viewer count is lower for the legitimate financial reason I've described. Is he not taking damage and I'm just talking to myself because he has like iron fucking bracers and there's a jump here and I'm supposed to do something, but I just wanted to use this boring fire giant fight as a way to talk to my viewers and appreciate them, but I end up looking like a goddamn fool instead? I'm dead. Wholesome ruin. Wholesome moment gone. Telling you how great you are. You guys are great. The real ones. Most people, I mean, I know the reasons. People want to avoid the spoilers. They want to play the game for themselves. Everybody's playing it, so there's a chance they're going to pick another streamer. Me and Germa have been streaming literally the exact same times. And I know that we share a big audience. So, like, there's a million reasons, which is good reasons to consider just doing it on the alt channel and enjoying the game over there. But I don't know. I don't know what to do with this guy. He's just gonna drop a wondrous tear anyway. That I'm gonna go, oh, that's something. Is your alt channel's name Ster to Ster? Like Boys to Men? Except it's Ster to Ster. It's a full transition cycle. Overwatch 2 in top right corner. I said like I was really considering it. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe next stream we could set that up. Okay, where are we at? There's a little castle over here. Renala's Rennie's Rise? Rabbit's Rise. Close, man. Having never seen this before, I could have been correct. The contraption doesn't move. Uh-oh. I broke it. That's a weird layout. Usually these are in normal Elden Ring world. These are the memory stones for increased spell slots. Presumably if you get to the top. Which again is not something that matters to me. You'd have to go find one of these stones in order to activate it, in order to jump to the top. I'm getting baited. I'm doing one quick run around. It doesn't even matter to me. I'm doing one quick run around. And you have to like run around in circles and look for the stone. Not a big fan of the look for the stone time waster. As I think most people were not a big fan of the find the invisible turtle quests before. Spooky tunnel. I'm gonna go in here and get hit by a train coming the opposite way. Okay, where's the boulder? There's a train coming. There's a train coming. There's 100% a train coming. Really? Miyazaki, you fucking fell off. No death chariot. By being a FromSoft fan, I'm seeing a lot of the mild, like the reviews on Steam are mixed right now, and I have to say my personal review, I think the best way to put it is also I'm pretty mixed. I'm really enjoying a lot of the game, and then there's a lot of stuff that is very like, what the fuck, dude? For real? I think that this game is reaching a pinnacle of like the Dark Souls formula. Like Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls are pretty like, you're a guy with a sword going up against like difficult odds, but the rules are very simple. You dodge, you attack. It's kind of reached a point of like, it's really hard in this game to be a normal guy with a sword that isn't elementally infused, and you don't have any spell casting, and you're not summoning fucking meteors, and your sword doesn't shoot laser beams. This game has like power scaled to a weird spot in order to make bosses actually difficult enough for the people who love these games and no life it. That like it's expecting you to Sword of Night and Flame laser beam and shit. And I miss, I guess, a little bit of the power reset classical, just Dark Souls 1 boss. Like the hippo boss fight is like some normal Dark Souls simpleton stuff. Big Hammer still works for me. I mean, that's the exception of the no elemental infusion is Poise Big Hammer. Trade hits with boss. What the frick? It's the Resident Evil. There's a... Okay, I'm gonna die grabbing this. That's the setup. Why am I fat rolling? I have no idea. Great Rune wore off. It was once again enabled by the Great Rune. This is a no horse zone. They also committed this game to having the horse and then can't. I feel like it's something they regret. There's a lot of let's fight the boss with a horse bosses where you can't use the horse. There seems like there's going to be some way to drain the swamp. And what the hell did I even just pick up there? Oh, a grave Glovert. Summons. Well, I think it's reached a point where they expect you to play with a friend and they expect you to use a summon. And they gave people mimic tiers and they expect people to use mimic tiers. And then they scale the bosses to like, that was another example of like Knight and Flame Sword. They expect you to use laser beams. And even though it's like a, oh dude, you shouldn't use like, dude, you're a noob if you use this. It's become, the bosses are designed for 2 players. I think it's pretty obvious from many of them to me that a Mesmer has these gigantic full arena hitting sword swings because he needs to threaten more than 1 player at a time. Like if he's just attacking 1 person, it's not engaging. So it's like, okay, I just give it like 20x range. How the there's no way I'm making that jump. Where do I go? What's the boy to do? You can jump that? Whoa. If I missed that jump, everyone would have laughed at me. Here's the other part of it, is that I think Elden Ring reached mainstream in a way that the other Souls games did not. And that creates 2 very different expectations. And I think I see them conceding to a more mainstream audience with this DLC. When they make like the white messages on the ground that are literally tutorials. They're not even like thinly veiled hints. They're like, don't do combat here. It's impossible. Which they've never had before. They've had like some like blood marks on the ground that are slightly like, ooh, what's this? I mean, even base Elden Ring didn't have those. So I think they're a little bit stuck between, we need to make these bosses the hardest bosses we've ever made for the the hardcore audience, and we always make our DLCs hard, but also we shouldn't do that. And we should like put tutorials around. But it's fine because like little Timmy will be able to beat the boss because he's going to use summons and his friend's going to help him, and he's just going to summon let me solo her, and that's like an epic moment that everyone knows of. And we're going to recreate that because the boss is going to be too hard, and let me solo her is going to come back. I don't even know where this rant's going anymore. I don't have a, usually I would add like at the end of the summary of like what, I don't know what we were talking about. Those are just some generic observations that don't connect to anything in any way, I guess. Elden Ring had more players than Dota? I actually didn't, I mean, Is Dota the metrics? Can your computer run Crisis? Can your game beat Dota? I'm sensing like something's gonna pull me in the fucking water in a second if I do anything weird. Popularity ruins everything? I don't think it ruined this. I think they just have to find like a very... I'm saying they have to find a very specific balance of how the game is, and also it's been power crept. And I personally would appreciate a more traditional approach to how like older Dark Souls played. With just like the updated animations and new stuff. I think current Elden Ring is about half and half of that. So it's still like a good in-between. Like, what if we got Bloodborne? I mean, I would like some of the bosses in this more if the combat were more like Bloodborne and they feel like those kinds of like fast-paced bosses. That at its core, Elden Ring is still like a very simple combat design. It's still pretty heavy attack, light attack, dodge roll. You can't parry bosses. That's all it is. But then the bosses are escalating shit past the point of the mechanics your character has. Where they were trying to like band-aid shit in this expansion where they give you the flask, the wondrous physique, which gives you timed guards, is a band-aid on the fact that they made bosses that would be better in Sekiro because you'd have timed guards. And I have the Sekiro freaking shadow jump to dodge highs and like take hits. You know, I just feel like fighting bosses is exploiting gimmicks. Because the power creep to do so exists. Whoa. Okay, that took us all the way around. Let me see if, oh, the Grace should be right above. Oh, there's a second one here. Like bosses in general.
Just wanted to say I love watching you play games. There's no other streamer I'd rather sub to. You're genuinely fun to watch and interact with, and you've cultivated a laid-back and sincere community here. I feel at ease in Star Kiss.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I thought for a second it was gonna one-for-one read the Party Wolf quote below the stream. I like tried watching like other streamers.
Star Cheer 300 what he said.
Nice. Appreciate it. Really, that was the other half of the I decided to stream on this channel as well, was I'm glad the people that like it here, and I might as well stream here for the people that like it here. It was weird. Okay, we streamed like day one, like 10 hours on this channel. And then I ate, and then I played until 6 a.m. on Ster to Ster. And because I clicked the go live button on that channel, a bunch of people showed up and was like, oh man, there was one guy in the chat who was like, fuck, I missed you play the beginning of the game. You didn't stream that? That channel, I swear, because I like have played PoE and Torchlight on it, I swear that channel has some followers that don't know it's an alt channel. A shield strike, a skill that uses the shield to attack. I gotta see that. Oh, I don't have the int. Why is an attacking shield an intelligence item? Fucking carrion nerds. You dare do battle with my surfboard? I wonder if those have block frames. Very weird. It has intelligent scaling. That's interesting. I guess you could do one hand has a staff, one hand has the shield, and you still get to attack with the shield. The Torchec League also next month? Yeah, I think it's in like 2 weeks. Is the review? I forget. A full Carian nerd. Love a nerd. Oh,
Other
that's
streamers are really trying too hard to make jokes or bits, and it's all really artificial and lame. You just do your thing and it's so much better because you know how to behave like a real human being.
But what about when I talk about diapers all the time and pooing myself? Is that authentic? Well, see, other streamers would joke about it. I know you're actually shitting yourself because of that one time in Overwatch where you shit yourself. I know you'll fucking do it. This dude will pull the trigger. He's not just fainting here. Fire serpent. Other streamers are all talk. Thanks, Cade. This is weird. This is like a whole extra zone essentially that goes parallel with the museum that you come up from in a completely different way. But it hasn't actually connected yet in a way that the library could get up here. But you can drop down to it. Which honestly makes... It skips the hippo. Skips a lot of stuff if you came this way first. How's Elden Ring going? Good. Despite the rant we just did, I still am enjoying it a lot. I think that's how we started saying, but to like re-clarify, I think it's really good. There's just a couple of odd parts to it that I don't think it's as good as it could have been, but it's still like 8/9 out of 10-ish.
The Eldest Ring Star Punch.
I don't think it's as good as base game. But that's odd because there's also so much in this that I think is better than base game. But as a whole, I don't know. It's a bit of half and half. That's why I said I think Steam reviews are mixed. My review is also mixed. I had to put a word to it. But it's still mixed in a very positive direction. If I'm to try and put it... No, don't fall. No, don't fall. Favorite base game bosses and areas? I think what I liked more about the base game is that exploration.
I don't know, Ster, I have been watching Yerma for like 15 years, but I still am choosing you because your comedy style and personality are way different to Jerma's. I'm sure I'm not alone in the mindset of wanting to see your reactions. I genuinely feel bad sometimes when PPL just compare you to Yerma because you are very different.
He is someone that I know. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that as well. What was I saying? I thought to myself, there's no way I'm gonna forget the sentence I was mid-sentence of, and I would keep it in my head the whole time. Fucking PPL. I hate these PPLs. Oh, base area games. Exploration was more fun in the base area because the map was less convoluted and confusing, and also there was a ton more catacombs and churches and items and, you know what I'm saying? This one, there's like I found like 2 catacombs, like 4 dungeons. It's a lot of like main areas because there isn't as much items to give out because all the base items were given out in the base game. So I think they just like don't have enough rewards and they worked on like major areas instead. So it's the same amount of major areas as base game, it feels like. But a lot less to find when you're exploring. Fuck you. Guess we'll just change sides, I guess. He likes it better on player 1 side. What? It was the same thing, but for some reason my character did it to the left that time. Fuck. Why didn't I just throw a spear?
I really like how Ster is actually my friend and I get to watch him play games. Hashtag parasocial gang gang.
I love that part of the Ster streams too. There is no other streamer on this website that I can say that I know as personally and deeply as Ster. It's one of my favorite parts. I know him like the back of my hand. Dude. Just bleed out. Kind advice. Could you kindly? Just bleed out. If Ster shits, I shit. Stop locking onto him. I don't really see where my objective is. Where am I going? I haven't looked. Am I going anywhere? It's kind of just a roof. Looks like there's windows, dude. I don't know. This whole thing looks like it could turn. There's cogs up there. It's cogging. Maybe I need to be on the cog to understand the cog. Nope. It is not understood. Is that how I originally got up here? Bruh, full circle. This is the DLC vibe, the am I missing something vibe. Because in base game, I mean, like every Every Souls game has the same area. Base game has the upside down inside a building like this. We were on the rafters. Every game has the rafters. That's when it doesn't necessarily need to go anywhere. If we're going, maybe it's that I have to get to. Wait, there's another elevator right there. Is that the original elevator? The OG? I don't think so. Smells of ambush. Next one stuns. No ambush. Could have just backstabbed him. Rune of an unsung hero. DLC vibes. A whole elevator. For what? Is it because I already moved the middle piece? Like we rose it up earlier. And if it was down, it would bring us to other places. Me kick, me punch. The dude, he's gone. Must have jumped after me. Big fan. What? Wrath from afar. Yo, he's chest bumping. Was that a different elevator? I don't think so. I think there's one more item I saw up here. Dark Souls Elden Ring lore. I'm passingly into it. How do you get that? Like every once in a while I like learning more, but I don't. Not the biggest into it. I'm pretty sure I gotta get on the roof of this. How would one get on the roof of this? And then also send it back up? That's tricky. What do you... Okay. Need second player? This item to be another glove ward? This has to be a good item. It has to be. I can legit only think of having a second player to press the button. Rising Stone 2. Anyway, I think it's time to go all the way back to where we were, what we were doing, which was we were going through the water zone and we'd found A bonfire. Shortcut. The other lift after sending the one you are writing down? Oh, were they both separate? Like counterbalanced? Oh well. Honestly, I expect it to be another spell. Or like outfit. I already have the best outfit. I'm King Batman. What else is there? Looking like a warframe. Wall runs. Slide. That's a true combo. I'm gonna jump on my lady's back. Or arm. Fragment! Dude, what if the other one's a fragment? Oh god, we have to go back and counterbalance the elevators. Did I come from that way? No, I don't think so. Nothing dragged you in the water. It was shown to be one of the... I forget what those were called. But yeah. I feel like if it doesn't at some point try and grab me, then it's simply because they like ran out of dev time. Because I feel like they absolutely would want to torture you that way. Instead, they just had it knock over some trees. Honestly, it feels like it's just walking around down there, and it knocked over trees, and it's like it's like not counting as dead underwater. Drain the swamp. Oh, me after Taco Bell. From all your 3 holes? Yeah. I do a poo, I do a pee, and I do a little vomit. Yeah, do you remember the first time someone explained to you what a number 2 and a number 1 is? I was way too old. I swear I was in like early high school, and some doctor was like, "Oh, did you number 1 or number 2?" And I'm like, "The fuck are you talking about?" I thought I was crazy. And they told me what it meant, and I said, when I go to the bathroom, I shit. Say it like it is, Doc. I've had it enough. Listen up. Listen up, liberal. It's called a shit. Am I okay? No. I need your help. Only you can stop them. I'm the only one who knows about the invading aliens, and only you can help me stop them. What if that's too much responsibility for you? It's okay, because I can stop them with Prime subs. It's weird how that works. The aliens hate that shit. Oh, I still don't know if I can raptor dodge a grab. I'm assuming no, but I tried. I think that's the confirmation. I might have mistimed it though. Knock! Thank you for killing one alien. The OG clusterfuck fight. Which is oddly one of the easiest to dodge enemies in the game. Crazy what a telegraph, where it doesn't just totally randomize the timing, will do, even if it's hard to tell what the thing's doing. Please, please, I have kids. You got kids? Mantle of Jones. Cover self with the scadhu tree's impenetrable thorns. Covering yourself with scad. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. Okay, there's some cool sorceries in the DLC for sure. And here I am. Kung Fu! Wonder how much damage that does. I was kind of hoping there was more thorn sorceries in general, like the Briar Thorns. Base game has like a talisman that's, or no, like a staff that's like thorn spells deal more damage, and then there's two, and they're bad. I think they got buffed twice. Okay, that's the main road that got us in here, so that's the immediate shortcut. I hear someone walking. Crab. Aren't crabs just the best? He didn't even get to. Oh, the babies. I killed your mom. And then said you were cute. She's dead. This is a church? Oh, I thought we were still inside the building. I was gonna say this is a church in a church. The mega church. Again? This is a different one. I guess they love water. Show me a briar spell. Surprised we stunned that one that quick and not the other one at all. I'm gonna start raptoring those. The best ability with the goofiest name. Every time I say raptor, I assume no one knows what I'm talking about. I feel like it's a kind of obscure Elden Ring Ash of War in general. Oop, Sekiro Raven skill, pretty much. The Iris of Oculation. Still don't really get those. Like, understand what the deal is. I think I'm overthinking them. Place on the eye of another. To deny light. Yeah, I don't know. We have two of them. I got a pair. Didn't I find a... No, I'm crazy. Overlook because of Bloodhound step? Everybody did talk about that a lot. How do you even get Raptor? Like, when do you earn it? Is it one of the Knights Cavalry? Or Deathbird? It does have, like, feathers on it. I don't remember. Yura's questline? Oh, well, that's also a big reason. I'm sure no one did that. Who does questlines? And you have to invade someone? Yeah, who does that? Honestly, who does that? Was that the exit? I feel like I've walked in circles. But there's still all this random stuff I haven't seen. I haven't been in here. I thought this was the same place where I fought. Okay. Feral Ghoul. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. I kill this guy, is he gonna give me summon exploding skeleton spell? God, we get it. You're a fucking pyromancer. Ah, we get it. You just keep backdashing. We get it. One moment. One moment. Death Mask Helm. One moment. How do you get to this area? You have to go all the way down here to Morth Ruins. And it took us all the way through like underground shit to come up here. Is I think what we were doing. Wait, yeah, you go to Morth Ruins, it goes underground all the way to this area, to Bonnie Village, and then Bonnie Village goes all the way around. And then somehow along the way... Yeah, I think I took this road up. And that is a tunnel that leads in here. Very long roundabout way. The jump down the ruins felt like a glitch. There's a side tunnel. There's a smaller one that you can find in the same area. I also got filtered by the big hole and didn't find the little hole. You gotta find the little hole. That's where the true gaming begins. And a Fire Knight's seal. Boosts Mesmer's flame incantations. And this helmet reduces FP used to summon spirits. The double face. I guess technically that is a summoning thing. I kind of forgot there is summoning in the game when he summoned the ghouls, and I thought I was gonna get a spell for it. It's like, oh dude, first summoning spell in Elden Ring? That's kind of cool. Wait. This place must smell. I'm just saying. It was underwater. There's crabs. Yo, does a summon? Yeah, there's a million summons with the bell. Why do I feel like there's something above this that would let you jump down here and shortcut? It's a very odd hole. Battlefield Priest. I wish it showed you what the cookbooks gave. I mean, does the description of them say? Oh, it does. I'm an idiot. Golden grease. Draw. Are they just duplicating stuff? I swear I could already do that. Stronger, greasier, slimier, gamer gunk, bathwater by Ster bathwater. It's green. Why is it green? I've been glorping. When you were glorping, I was glurping. This is gonna break when we're falling in the hole, and then there's gonna be a boss. No? The restraint. Holy. Another random iris. Makes me want to look in the hole and jump in myself. That's a jump inable hole, man. Are we 10,000 leagues under the sea right now? Marika's rune. Didn't we already get that? We did. And we were like, whoa, Marika, random pile dead person. You get 2 souls? Runes? Check out that altar. What? Huh? 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 Feet? You just want to see the feet? Streamer, go back up there. I saw something of interest. Look closely. Use telescope. Use telescope here. Feet. Where am I? The golden goo ones. The drippy bottom roots of the Erd. A little bit of skidoo around here. Horse? No horse. Okay, I've run around and explored places too many times. I'm just gonna walk forward. Oh, sheesh. It's a little Roomba. It's getting its ass kicked. Really just beating the shit out of him, like. Phase 2? Uh-oh. I thought it was gonna be the same thing again for some reason. Okay. No horse. They learned their lesson on Elden Beast, but not on this boss. Hey, you can horse an Elden Beast now. We have something more annoying. We don't have to annoy you with Elden Beast anymore. We came up with something more annoying. And it sure is. Can't fucking see when it's gonna hit you. This is a low visibility encounter. I think it would be fine if like the roots it shoots at you were just clearer. 'Cause that phase wasn't too bad either. It's just a lot of walking. Oh, dude, I still have Flame Drake Talisman on as well. Did bleed damage. I really just feel like I need more damage. I don't know what rune talisman that is for me anymore. Prosthesis. I have plenty of time to just combo it. I was gonna say too, if it made me fight phase 1 again, or I actually just stood still and hit it. Yep, I couldn't see those. I'm out of stamina. It took so much damage in the face. No, dude. I thought that was the phase 2. I guess it just felt different because it started further. I don't remember. Wait, no, phase 1 like totally didn't shoot or anything last time. I dodged it and it hurt me. I think I could probably end it really quick if I actually punch the thing in the face. Rather than go underneath it. But then you have to dodge so much uncleared weird swingies. Also, I don't think I need to bring out the gun, do I? Little Bill? Little Billy Bob? Yeah, okay, I guess it shoots 3 times in phase 1 now. I don't fucking know. You know what, dude? You're dead. I'm giving my little brother the controller. Try and stop him. He's gonna blast you right in the face. And you're gonna take 10,000 damage because it's fire and you're a flower, and obviously that is how it works. Ow. Dude, it just forcing him to not use ranged attacks there is... That's all you could really ask for. In the horseless horse fight. The horseless horse fight. Don't do it again. Oh. Phase 3? Dude, you're knocking over everything. Damn it. Okay, it blows up twice that time. You just need to know that. When you get all the way to the end of phase 3 fighting the same boss, and it does its final attack, the one it showed you before, and it does it twice instead of once to try and kill you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Specifically you, Miyazaki. Miquella's Great Rune. Plot twist. He walked all the way down here to become a flower. And then you need to go up to the top of a tree to see what the Great Rune does, right? Retains naught but the power to resist charms. Great Rune relinquished by Miquella, broken and bereft of its bounty. It retains naught but the power to resist charms. Miquella set off for the tower, enshrouded by shadow, abandoning everything. His golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate. All in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it, and be reborn as a new god. Yeah, I bet he did. The Erdtree is the shadow of the Erdtree, born of dark notions that bear no sense of order, that twist and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. Scholar, the first sin. I think first sin in original sin in this is when the death rune was stolen. That whole thing? Am I wrong? I don't remember. Tell me I'm wrong. Just tell me I'm fucking wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I don't know if there's anything else down here. I'm assuming not. We like to look. Oh, I'm gonna fall. Almost. I got you. It's remembering time. Oh, it's going to be a spell and a spell. Oh, faith scaling and a spell. Faith scaling, headbutt, colossal weapon. Slam down the bottom of a large shadow flower, sending out a shockwave that flattens foes. Repeated inputs allow you follow-up attacks. And hail of golden projectiles. Yep. Yeah, I should just start munching on these and level up. Not even a thorn spell? Yeah, really, I was hoping for a thorn spell at least. Okay, boss down. In the tree worship sanctum. Which this whole castle, we went through this tunnel, I guess, and very specifically went down here, but not here. And not here. These are like the fucking streets of Boston. And if you don't know, now you know. It'd be like that. Is the DLC a whole new map? Yeah. It's pretty much like, it's fairly equivalent to the size of the base game. New area. Yeah, this is Elden Ring 2. Marionette soldiers, haven't seen you in a while. In the stank. Oh, it's not a stank church. I thought the green was stank. I'd say Elden Ring 1.8 if we're going the 0.5 route. I'm gonna give it a Elden Ring 1.8. Yeah, 1.8 out of 10. I haven't been able to sniff a single person's foot. All that dev time for what? Oh, maybe here it is. Wait, no, I did get to sniff St. Trine. Never mind.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Ymir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest...
When the voice does not match the face. Ooh, that is the necklace that was in the middle of the giant finger ruins.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not? Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you?
Teach me.
I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For...
Studying sorcery. Conceal self in a glintstone haze. These are all the same shits. You're a loser.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. We
Loser.
study the stars.
Loser.
Are you familiar? Long ago,
Loser.
we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? And yet, none can fathom its implications. It's utter brilliance. Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church.
He said it!
You wouldn't want to hurt the...
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I knew it. I could just sense it. I'm gonna make a prediction. One day, like, they're gonna be like a dev interview. Once upon a time, this used to be a, I'm gonna say a blind girl with a prosthetic limb. And someone in the office told Miyazaki, dude, again? And he had to change it. Pole. Okay. The fuck did he give me a map? Don't I already have that? What is this? Simple old map, faded and dirty. He drew this up years ago. Hope someone comes by. I'll tell them exactly where to go. A hollowed ruin. I can't understand this. So there's the finger ruin. There's a river. There's no X on this map. There's no X marks the spot. Where's... Pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Use a hollowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. With the teaching of Court Ymir, the fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Yeah, shut up, nerd. Counterpoint. Shut up, nerd. Where's the yellow marker? No, he drew a map years ago. It has been in his pocket for probably 10 years to be that dirty. And in 10 years, it didn't cross his mind to say, oh, I'm going to mark what I mean on the map I gave him. The lore is invalid. The game is invalid. It's just that simple. There are no toilets in Elden Ring. What are they hiding? Go check out those fingers. Those are some pretty big fingers. Beep, beep. You fucking kidding me? Do we specifically only mean the other one? Okay. Leave me alone, dude. Not now. Look at this dummy's map again. River, ocean, ruin. Ocean. Is it upside down? Dude, this guy's map fucking sucks. Yeah, it's this one, isn't it? Awfully confused on that. Let me put it on my hot bar. What even is it? Hello? Did I not put it on here? I think it's the other one. I think it's a. I think right here there's a giant one. I think there's a giant one. I think they're both the same. Peas on you. Okay, well I don't know how to get up onto the green area, and I don't know how to get up on the green area. Unless we can climb up here, I doubt it. Figuring out which one of these it is... Now this was deep under the ground, which led down to there. Bruh. Good luck finding that path. Honestly, the way that this whole route went, the path to get right here, right next to where you've been in the castle, could start like here. Down here, Ancient Ruins base, you'd never know. So let me think about it. Also, one more time. No, that's the bottom one. 100%. Yeah, it is. It has this little knob on it. Did I don't know, did I fucking goof something? There was a guy to talk to. I don't remember where that was. That was in a weird spot. Who was talking about needing a bell. It was many hours ago. Made no sense to me. I mean, you could tell me. I feel like they tried their absolute best to explain it, and they have not succeeded. Also, it said Tholier was here. Oh wait, no, they were always here.
Citrina, why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice. Please.
Yeah, still not dying. Shadow Keep. Back gate. Is this Shadow Keep? No fucking idea. And I could still just follow. Did we never finish this? It's still pointing this way. What did I stop here because of? I'll go try that real quick one more time to interact with the finger. It's... Yeah, I think it threw me off that it says use it, but it is not a consumable or a usable item, actually. I was very focused on trying to use it. It's a long horsey ride. What is happening? Why are you all suddenly defending this? I just made this trip. So back gate from the church district, and then you have to Oh Mother. Huh? I don't know where that is. Fucker. Not even using the item. I'm just blowing in it, which I could have done 30 hours of gameplay ago. Greatly boosts HP regeneration. Yeah, that's irrelevant. Okay, that was it. I thought there was going to be a boss, and that's why it would have, like, you'd need an item to do that. I didn't need an item. I just blew in it.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you. Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Asking about the nature of the world.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
We have no recourse.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother. May the gleaming stars guide you.
Yo, his mom's the problem. Mikola was chill, but his mom was bad. Man, I feel so bad. Miyazaki definitely was bullied as a kid by his mom. And also, she was blind and had a prosthetic. Okay, what did you give me? Shortens casting speed for sorceries and incantations by the utmost. Map indicating the location of a hollowed rune. Oh, no way! Dude, I have a map! That isn't the part I need to know. Church district. Altar. Is that why someone was saying look at the altar? Do I have to oh mother that altar? Do I have to say oh mommy? Oh, so I gotta go back down. I was thinking of I think we're talking about the same thing. I thought it was up here though. This is a long elevator. Holy. Put that in Mass Effect. I never looked upstairs. I just walked straight in the door. Wait, no, yeah, I did. With the hole in the wall. The mysteries keep growing. What does it all mean? There's no way. Hold on. Ain't no way. Wrong statue. Is it further ahead then? You said the tunnel down here. That's the only thing I know of. Enter from the roof. A roof of what? But still in the church district? Dude, I need a hand-drawn map. And then where did that shortcut go? Oh, up there? Did I not get a grace up there ever? And then this is the part of the game where you have to, well, obviously you have to burn the windmill. And then once you burn the windmill, Baba Beeboo, Bibi Baba. In here or not in here? I'm just looking around because I don't. No, I was over there before. I think I keep hearing that thudding. I'm getting vibes like that's someone inside the Erdtree doing the hammer. Oh, there's a door there. We couldn't open that door. But I could have dropped behind the door. Presumably. Awaiting further instructions. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to miss it. I don't even... Yeah, I totally just fucking ignored this. Or did I? No, so I beat that guy here, and then yeah, I went down that path. Wait, no, I must have come in here because I think I got an item from behind this. What is... Did you go back to the roof? I'm gonna cry. You dropped too far? There's nowhere to go from up there unless you're talking about the fucking door, and I don't have the door open. Remember earlier we were talking about chat directions? I remember. I remember. These graces are so confusing. It's not the 7th floor one? Wait, no, this is it. In it? Dude. Is it down another flight? Nope. I know what it looks like. I just thought it looked like that. It has to be the loft. Back section. Yikes. Yeah. I know what I'm looking for now. It's round table hold. You have to walk in the wrong direction first every time. Like the USB. You gotta always put in the USB incorrectly first. Is it? It's coming. Oh, it's coming. Is the elevator down from the loft? Yeah, I should have Googled it, and I think this is the perfect example of me making fun of chat earlier, saying chat directions are the worst directions, and everybody knows that they're correct all of the time. And every person is telling me different things. Dude, we're so engaged right now. Unironically, just Google it. I barely even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I don't remember why we're even looking for this in the first place. Now it's a statue. All I know is that for some reason, we were looking for a statue that I thought was really close by to me. And it turned out it was not close by. And it's somewhere in the church district. And people told me to come here, and I came here. And then people told me to go there, and I went there. And that was the wrong place. And then it was the wrong place. And then, but actually, wait, it was up. I had to not drop down from the church. I dropped down from the church too far. But wait, it's not down there at all. Now we're in the loft. Now we follow the path. There's no path. This way? Dude, I think this is taking me back to the same elevator. Elevator? Chat, I am gonna fucking scream. You're all... Can you please just in chat, if you've been giving me directions, acknowledge how fucking dumb you are? What the fuck are you talking about? Go back? Doesn't that elevator take you up to the top? Elevator. You're just saying random... You're fucking banned. You're too stupid to type in the chat, bro. I can't fucking have you here. You sent me to literally the bottom of the fucking castle, where you have to drain the swamp to get so low, to the actual cave under the castle, all the way back up to the literal top of the castle. And I don't even remember why we're doing it. I just want to get to the green area. That's it. And you're telling me I gotta fucking find a statue and praise it? First elevator. Followed because you talked shit about Valorant 4 years ago. Thanks, man. I remember that. I think that was like one of my most popular clips ever. Okay, so that's the Fire Knight. Yeah. It told me to run past him, but I'm a fucking rebel. Take the elevator up. You'll be met with bats and a Fire Knight. Simply ignore him and the elevator. What the I know what that's talking about. But that confuses me even more. I don't think I saw the clip. I can't really remember what I actually said in it. We did all of this earlier where I was running around up here. We cleared everything. We did everything. And there's a Fire Knight next to an elevator. And then the elevator brought me back down to somewhere I had already been. Ster Valorant. There's an article. They're writing articles. Dude, what did I say? I feel like it had something to do with Hanzo. I don't fucking know, man. There's the elevator over there. I take this elevator down. We came here. And then we killed this guy. There's nothing else there. And I was like, what the fuck? Okay, the chat scrolled up too high and my laptop's getting too hot. What was the next step? While playing Paladins, the streamer shares opinions of the latest edition of Riot's game catalog. Oh yeah, I was saying Hi-Rez would make this game and no one would play it. Dude, that's so true. I'm so real for that. That's a timeless take. Man, I'd follow that guy. Fire jets. When you get to the top of the Fire Knight, you'll know you're going the right direction. Simply ignore him. Take the elevator to his left. What do you mean to his left? Instead of taking the next ladder. I'm so fucking confused. Wait, hold on. Simply ignore him and the elevator to his left. Instead, taking the ladder down, drop onto the platform below. Ignore the elevator, take the ladder. There's a ladder? Okay, that ladder? Don't worry, I just, like, the guy's casting fucking spells at me and I'm in the roof. Later, dude. He's taking the ladder. I have to kill him. We're not safe until he is dead. Dude, ain't no way. Fucking dude, I went through this whole roof area looking for anywhere to go earlier. And now do we go to the literal depths? No. Yes-ish. Anyway, okay, this is a new path. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. Chat, you're dumb. I'm dumb. The map is that confusing in this DLC. Everything connects to everything, but there's always a cliff and there's always a locked door. This is so slightly adjacent to everything else. I get it. I get it. I understand. It's rough that you're literally banned forever now, though. It's unfortunate. Have mercy. For the spirited away shamans. Oh, brother! Unban request. Tried to help the streamer. Didn't know how far he was and was too confusing. I apologize. Here's the issue. You spelled too wrong. You said too confusing, but it's spelled T-O. But you actually, in that case, needed to say T-O-O. I don't know about this one. That's rough, man. I don't know about that. We're going all the way back. I need the full story. Engage with PoE content. You're the best. Burst. Burst. No, really, I get it. That this castle. Think about this castle designed for human use. Why the fuck do you have to go through the rafters to wrap around to a place that is only accessible by going through the attic to get a ladder to go on an elevator to the bottom of it? This map stinks. Oh, it's so interconnected. If it was interconnected, there'd be a fucking wheel. Where's the wheelchair access? Scado view. Oh, this is where all the rich Scadoos live. You can tell. But IGN gave it a 10 out of 10. Do you want to know why they gave it a 10 out of 10? Do you want to know why? The deep state reason why? Because they enjoyed it very much. And because it was literally game of the year, and if they said anything bad about it, people would say that the reviews suck. Is probably why. I think given that it's more of the same, and if I were not like a deep thought Souls fan, like to really, really deep dive analyze it, I would play a bit of this and say, oh, it's more of the same, and it was everyone's like game of the year. I'm just gonna say it's also a 10 out of 10 because it's the same thing again. And I wouldn't want to risk people being upset with me. You can't be upset with a guy for liking something. Unless it's paladins. I guess, because that was brought up. Lots of bears here. Lots of bears in general in the realm of shadow. You've got like every sort of animal here is fucked up. A little weird. We had lightning goats. Bear. Aren't people mad the DLC's too difficult? Yeah, but they're all kind of right about it. All kind of right. They didn't play the game for 2 years, and I think there's a lot of people that do not understand that the full intended purpose of the DLC through many interviews was that it would kind of soft reset your progress through the fragments. Because I don't think the game emphasized that nearly enough. It sort of briefly introduces you to them in a tooltip pop-up, but they really need an NPC to be like, oh, it seems you've lost your power from the world above. You'll need to reclaim it with blessings from the Erdtree. You know not these lands, you wicked suffered loser. You'll lose your souls over and over again. They needed that 1000%. I think the this is too hard reviews would be minimized, especially because anyone who said this is too hard would say, ha, fuck you, what do you mean? You didn't hear the guy in the beginning who said it would be hard? Player expectations set properly. And also a get good scapegoat. I love this game. You can't say it's bad because it's supposed to be hard. And the IGN reviewer, let me tell you, they probably saw the interviews with Miyazaki because that's their job, and they understood that. And they also had probably one of the graphics cards that actually runs the game, because I'm hearing it has a lot of performance issues again. I get it in a few areas. I haven't had any issues today. Also, I blue screened yesterday. I get it. Has this guy been healing? I've been ranting. The wall wins me another horse fight. He can't go anywhere. Blessing of Marika. Oh, okay. He had a boss health bar and an anthem. And he dropped that. Balancing patch. I think Ranella. There's another one. Well, I have no incentive to fight you. Your friend didn't. Your friend was irrelevant. Boss music, start again. Thank you, Swollen Glands. Welcome. Oh, but the second one drops, dude. That's the sickest item you've ever seen. I was saying that I don't remember the context of what me and Ashley were talking about yesterday. That my understanding now of gamers is that they will love the thing when it comes out, and then it takes 2 weeks for all the dad gamers to see the issues with things. That became real clear to me with Diablo 4, how much absolute passion there was for it, and then 2 weeks went by and everyone was like, wait a second. everybody who had criticisms was actually being reasonable, and I'd been yelling at them this whole time. I thought we were going to get the 2 weeks of Erdtree before everyone would be like, man, this shit's like, this balance and everything's kind of really a little fucky. But it's like, what is it, day 3? I'm surprised Steam, it has mixed reviews, and people are... Some of the mixed reviews are because the performance is very bad for some people. And I think a lot of the other mixed reviews are people not understanding the fragment situation and being annoyed that they're getting 2-tapped by every creature in the game after not playing the game for 2 years and not being good at it and understanding that. And then also some of the balance is pretty fucked for real. We had a whole thing about it earlier that I think ties into what we're talking about. I don't know if that was like 2 or 3 hours ago. I don't want to like probably go over the whole thing again. No, I never fought this in Elden Ring. I fought it like once or twice and I was like, I'd rather not. I think this build will do good at it. The fists are striking damage, and Raptor lets me dodge a lot of the annoying attacks. But I don't remember many of the weird ones. Like this, I don't... Okay. Yeah, he just kind of swings around. Yeah, my camera got fucked. Wait, how did I take damage? Maybe his... I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna Raptor that last one. I thought rolling would do it, but I didn't roll good right. Well, Raptor has so many parry frames that it's just so much easier. To find 40 fragments each time, you don't think you replay it? I get that. That makes sense to me. Even when people do runs of the base game, like think of the first thing everyone does. They run to that dragon, they get like 70,000 souls, they immediately level up, they run around the map and pick up smithing stones and then try and get a plus 25 weapon as quickly as possible and then fight bosses. This is the same thing. Run around the map, get the fragments, deal more damage, then do the bosses. And I think new players or returning players are getting the experience of like, hey, my weapon's already plus 25. I'm good. Like, I'm ready to go. I don't need to do this or that or that or this. As you're effectively, instead of a plus 25 weapon, you're effectively getting a plus 50 weapon. And I think that just starts to become excessive. Dude, I don't understand what happened. I could not move. I could not roll. After the first one hit me, I wouldn't stand up. Also, if you were playing the DLC at like the same time as the base game on like, oh, here's my first playthrough. I never played Elden Ring at all. Collecting damage boosts for one zone that don't affect your character in the other zone would feel really fucking bad. Wait, is it stunned? What the fuck? It was, I didn't hit it. It was attacking. Why? Please make sense. Oh, he's just all tuckered out? I ducked under it! Oh, okay. This boss is so fucking dumb. Take a bit of bullet bill. Dude, he's getting bullet billed for so much damage, honestly. Frick you. Gravitational missile. So they're adding missiles into this game. That pulls enemies before finally exploding. Charging increases potency. Okay. Magic missile. The Sigma ult? I'm sure there's a way that this is like Overwatch. It could be Sigma, it could be Zarya, maybe Tracer. One of them guys. One of them gals. Could be anybody. Chat, see those fingers? I 100% thought that that was a row of penguins. I thought it was really surprising. Oh, cool! Like new like fauna, new nature. We got penguins now. These snakes are a little different. They got eyes on their back. A little sleepy. Goat bye. Get it? Get it? Goodbye. -2. I punned by accident. I didn't even mean to say that. I was trying to go for a drive-by. I don't know. And it ended up goading by. Even better. Please don't. Please don't shoot me from like... I just wish to approach. I simply wish to approach. Like an artillery firing at me. Y'all are... you all are about to get fucking bullet billed. You know, I've had enough when Bullet Bill comes out. My gun is bigger, stronger, and has no head. Its head is the gun. Vroom, 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 vroom. I didn't jump. Shit. Blow on this. Wow. Time to go tell him I blew on it. What did I just do? I blew in the horn that contacted the cosmos, and only the special guy in here can hear it.
You poor thing.
Me?
Another bad dream, Yuri.
Yuri?
Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you. Hello there. I heard another sound, colored by your essence. Simply exhilarating, I must say. The stars are dark tonight. But rest assured, this is no ill omen. On the contrary, I believe that this portends a magnificent starry cascade. Now, take this. My final gift to you. May you join the glimmering stars above.
Simple old map, faded and dirty. Yeah? Where is that? That looked like this church. I can't ask him for hints? It's pizza time? It's all yellow outside. I don't believe it was yellow here before. Maybe I'm crazy. Also, just in general, I never went behind this church. Just walked right in the main door. That would actually be really funny if it was behind the church the whole time, and I simply never did it. Oh shit, it's your fucking coffin. That's where you clone remembrances in this. So I can't say I have found a remembrance that I want, like, anything from. Just 400 million marionette soldiers. It's as high as I can count. Dude, love a good grave rob. I'm sure coming back one more time after I've gone somewhere else. And then stare at the map, if that's not it. Sniff his chair. It does look like maybe it could be underneath.
Oh, yes. I believe I can feel it brewing. This evening is a sign of a greater night to come. Do you recall what I said? That Marika and the fingers that guided her were unsound from the start. Well, the truth lies deeper still. It is their mother who is damaged and unhinged.
You said that.
The fingers are but unripe children, victims in their own right. We all need a mother, do we not? A new mother. A true mother who will not give birth to further malady.
He's got new sorcery. Oh. Fleeting microcosm. Conjures a microcosm that pulses with a single wave, disappearing in a burst. He's got the weird refracting darts. Okay.
May you join the glimmerings.
One final time. I want to wait till nighttime. And what was over here? Just some books and a stinky glow beetle. A glint slab. This guy's a freaking weirdo. Germa boys? Oh no. Oh no. I'd better stop running around an empty cathedral. Dude, he's fucking gone. I did do something. I have to admit, I was feeling kind of stupid that whole time that we ran around here, and I was like, no, wait till tomorrow. No, wait till tonight. Now teleport back. We'll talk to him again.
I love you, Ster.
Nope. That's just how the games are. Yeah, like I said, I felt like it was under the church. Okay. This place a little spooky.
Gift because entertaining.
You're getting your ass kicked, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Claws of Night sounds cool though. Blood loss, dex, pure dex scaling, blood lost, scattershot throw employs smithing arts to conjure multiple copies of the armament in both hands and throw them all at once with a follow-up to throw again. I can always throw more. Oh shit, you throw your claw off too. Yeah, this all feels like a clear indication that they understand people don't like using consumables. Why is everyone playing Elden Ring right now? Because the new DLC, which is pretty much a full game, came out a few days ago. I'm gonna put my lips on this, guys. And I ask you kindly to not look. Just like the noise. It's nature. That's just nature. Nature doing its work. Oh, also, if you don't know, I'm Batman. Mother of fingers. We need a new mother. This mother seems fucked up too. Okay, a lot of weird attacks. When's my turn? The side finger poke really surprised me. Really thought I had the side opening. It's got fingers for that. Try finger butthole. I bet you Bullet Bill 1v1s this guy. This mommy. Excuse me, this mommy. What's the tail for? I haven't gotten to the backside. I'm going around town. I'm trying to. Okay, it does 4 slams. And the last slam felt like a double. Dude, this thing is weird. Really, oh no. Very different expectations than what normally Souls bosses do. I thought I had more health. This might be a win for believers. Was it another 10 vote? I think Bullet Bill wins it, but I don't think we pull out our gun yet. I wish I didn't have to make out with this fucking thing before each fight.
Play game for gift.
It's very humiliating. Why are you gonna make me do this? Okay. Truly a can you get near me boss fight. I'm dead. Magic check. Person who has a throwing claw beforehand, right before the boss fight check. Alright. If it's gonna be that way, my ranged weapon is Bullet Bill. I'm in. Nice shot. We're gonna have a sniper battle. Dude, you really think the slams end? You know what I mean? I think those were the same 4 slams, but I hadn't seen it from the front. And just gonna start barking. I mean, I think I already barked. Bosses react to what you do? A little bit. Like if you're a certain range, they'll use certain abilities. Obviously, if I go on the side of them, it uses the side fingers. About to find out what its butthole attack is. That has like a weird timing and hitbox. Dude, it's ignoring me. I want Bullet Bill to be the artillery. This thing, like, I really don't want to be near it. I don't know. Phase 2, don't know what that is. It's a microcosm. I See, and that didn't hit me at all. What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Okay, I need to raptor that, and I'll dodge it. I don't know why I'm missing the dodges. No! Wait, what? Was that new? It lifted up and like 2 fingers poked out. It didn't actually slam. I was waiting for the slam and it did a little beep boop. Wait, what is my my talisman? Millicent's. This boss does feel like it might have another phase. Seems important. Don't look. Gotta do it. They make me do it. What weapon am I using? I dry something fists. You get from a martial arts master who's not very good at martial arts. No, 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 no. I'm dead. What the fuck? Thought for sure that wasn't going to be aimed at me. This is such a weird face. Okay, I'm stuck on the boss. Is Bullet Bill still alive? Okay, that answers that. Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. Remember your mother on Mother's Day. Don't forget your mommy. Those are looking like, I don't know, the bottom of those tubes that show up on the surface. Tube world. Just a bit of tube world. Okay. Time to go see what those remembrances do. It's gonna be fucking spells. Every single remembrance spells. Fight a person with swords, get a spell. A staff for spells? No skill, staff fashion, blah, 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 blah. If the armament in the other hand has a skill, that skill will be used instead. Okay. Skill performed as a violent bow. Using a fingers foremost protrusion. Resentment build. I thought it was talking about players who like to do resentment builds. No, resentment builds as it is forced to bow, making it explode with anger. Hold button down to further increase resentment. The head of Meteor, the Finger Mother, wielded as a weapon without modification from within the center of the... But that teleported away in a singularity. What are you talking about? A tiny wart-like eye gazes vacantly into the beyond. What was this one? Staff fashioned from the tail fingers of Meteor, the mother of fingers, and the microcosm raised aloft over the crux they form. Catalyst for casting both sorceries and incantations. The mother received signs from the greater will from the beyond of the microcosm. Despite being broken and abandoned, she kept waiting for another message to come. Sure, I guess. Sure. Oh, I didn't realize you could get Rolana's armor and Mesmer's armor. I didn't even think about that. Kinda neat. Why do I have so many remembrances? Because I set this character up illegitimately before the DLC. There was some illegitimate behavior before the DLC to make a character ready for the DLC. But it's 99 because I haven't used any of them. I just basically just gave myself some... I just saved myself 80 hours of beating the campaign. That's what I did. I hope you will forgive me. Okay, where were we on to next? Kind of want to see what was in that church now that that has died. If he's still there talking. I could have just looked on the map. It shows when there's portraits. Only if I meow on stream. I'm sure if you watch my stream, it'll just happen eventually. But the tricky part is the watching. Yeah, he's not here anymore. Dude's gone. Is anybody anywhere? I could fight the dragon. Oh, we still have the frenzied flame guy to fight. And I don't remember where we left off. In the Church of the Buds. Check the throne. Do you think he left a fucking turd? Oh, we had just killed this rot boss and we never walked forward. We got sidetracked by 1,000 different things. Where even is the final boss? The Erdtree? I don't know. Where'd the Erdtree at? Where'd the skidoo tree? Oh wait, we walked up here and then there was a freaking cliff. That's what happened. And it points to go this way. And then we did go that way. And this is... I burned the tree here and that allowed us to get into this castle. And then we were... Okay, see, we're across the chasm. I had been here. I'm assuming it's not first rise, and then we went to spiral rise. And then why did I do something else here? Why didn't we just continue? I don't remember. Dude, they really like breaking stairs. This is just like the Lion Queen's house. This is just like the Lion Queen. For the record, that was not a meow. That was the sound those statues were making. Why do birds got death magic, though? Okay. Kick. I don't know. I think we just got scatterbrained. I think we went back to the beginning of the game and killed some stuff we had skipped. And that chained one thing into another for hours and hours and hours. 7-hour stream. What did Germa stop on, by the way? I was curious today if he was going to get to a specific boss. So that I could talk to him about it. On the... Nuh-uh. He definitely did Yoda yesterday, because we talked about Yoda this morning. Second Yoda? The random field Yoda? Or is there another Yoda? Yeah, the normal enemy Yoda. Putrid Knight? Who is the Putrid Knight? Oh, that's the Sludge Horse. Okay, I didn't remember their name. Because the whole time I was fighting him, I thought it was like Saint Trina or something. I don't know. Yeah, that's the boss I told him I wanted him to go fight. Did he beat it? Fucking hated that fight. Hated. Very angry. Okay. Okay, the first swing was the feint that you don't know about. This guy's really hitting you with the first time you don't know tricks. Favorite fight so far? I liked Mesmer, I think. He's got a cool cutscene. He's a big cutscene-y boss type of guy. And the fight was hard, but it still felt fair. And then second favorite boss so far? I don't know. I kind of like already just forgot I fought the giant finger thing 2 seconds ago. That thing was pretty cool. This is an awkward run back to Ice Sword guy. Get out of here. We might have to pull a run past Ice Sword guy because it's the same thing. There was a similar lightning guy below down here earlier. And it was very much one of those, hey, if you run by me, there's a grace right behind me type of situations. I'm feeling like if I run past him, I will be rewarded with being able to fight him easier. The irony. Oh, the misery. Oh, meow, meow, meow. Wait, did I go that way? Kind of spaced out talking about something last time I come up here. I think I considered it. I went up here and then I got murdered. You? Any ghouls or goblins in here? Any ghosts? Warned warrior ashes. That was also probably a very good one considering they are like freaking juggernauts. However, I didn't mention this, but I actually got married to Bullet Bill. We had a whole ceremony off stream. It was freaking sweet. Excuse you? Excuse you! It's canon. It sure is. Okay, hold up, hold up. That's where we died. Ah! He's gonna hit me through the wall. I want to be standing over here and a sword from underground is gonna hit me. Do they still have any of the goofy items in the game? Where you like trick people? Throw something to distract them? To charm him. To seduce him. Oh, he gave up. Sort of. Dude, all of that to get to the other side of the staircase. I'm telling you, people just need to stop breaking stairs. And then where's the grease from here? Seems helpful to know. I don't know. It's somewhere around there. Yeah, it's the broken stairs. Chill. With the extra doom sound, geez, that's rough. I'm gonna vitalize. No, there's another man. Do we ambush with Bullet Bill? The Bullet Brethrens? Or do we treat it as a stealth mission? Which they totally added this area on the side for it to be a stealth mission. Fuck them up. Bullet Bill, take the shot. Bullet Bill! Little footsteps behind me. I don't think you can backstab him. Nope. It's Windman. There's 40 attack string wind attacks. Dude, these are fucking mini bosses. Bullet Bill blast. Dude, how many attacks? That hit me? Bullet Bill, get him. Bullet Bill, get him. Bullet Bill! Fucking love you. That's why we're married. Horned Warrior Great Sword. Horn calling storm. Oh man, each one probably drops their own element. That's cool. Oh no, we killed lightning one at the bottom. He dropped like armor. So maybe it's just a random drop thing. Who knows? And there's that one talisman that enhances storm items, but man, that's way earlier in the game than the sword that does storms. Then mow through it. I have to see it. That sounds awesome. That one. Did it have an extra input? Whoops. 2 follow-up attacks. I ran out of mana. Jesus. It just keeps fucking going. I jump. I saw a video. If you jump there, you actually end up in Dark Souls 2. Closes your game and relaunches it if you have it on Steam. That's all connected. Erdtree. I have the theory that Dark Souls 2 is remembered poorly, especially because a lot of people played Scholar of the First Sin as their first time playthrough, and also remember Scholar of the First Sin. Dark Souls 2 is good, and Germa's on my side, so therefore I'm 100% correct. He recently played through it and he said, wait a minute, it's actually good. And Dark Souls 3 wasn't. This whole time I thought it was good.
So that you might ascend to lordship, might come to these lands to begin with. I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree, desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
I mean, do I have to? Can't I just leave? Me and Abernacle? The duo? I want the 2v2. This cooperator will not arrive until the time is right. Okay, yeah, it's because I probably have to touch this.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Okay, you're still, okay, I'm still stunned. I could not roll.
You are not worthy.
It's NPC Chizo time. Time to bring out the big boy. Oh, it counts that as a PvP. It didn't use up a rune arc.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane.
I will
Freya.
ascend Bullet Bill to the throne.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
No, I could have held it 1 second longer. Holy, she can block that. Nope. She's got giga poise. I like her outfit too. I'm kind of smitten. Who are you?
And you are next, Marika.
I am Ansbach
Okay.
of the Pure Blood Knights. I stand with.
She's the chosen one. She actually has a really good setup to not be cheesed the way I thought I was gonna do it.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
I'm ready.
Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
The redemption, no help.
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthy.
Yeah, like that attack, that shield is crazy.
Let's make it something to remember. There can only be one worthy,
What?
and you are not worthy.
I think I ran out of stamina and then weird things happened. Because the heavy stab is not what I thought I did. Yeah, she's harder than the other fucking bosses. Removes her armor. Yeah, I think I just need to more patient. I might go punches for her. I need to do a ton of damage to her before the other person shows up.
The kind. Needle Knight's letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I know the strap.
I am the Redmane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
You were
Punching.
fine. In your part, truly a glorious battle. It was.
Jesus, what the fuck? Give me those swords. Insta Scarlet Rot?
This is.
While everyone in the game chases me? More! I was nice to More! Bro, when do I de-scarlet eyes? Maybe the issue is that I was nice to More.
You got this, gamer boy.
I could have told him to go be sad forever. And I didn't. Oh, wait, what the fuck? That was so much damage.
Nicola the Kind will help us.
This is brutal. Oh, that one's almost dead. Hornstank. Poker.
The guidance.
It's hard to roll when you're locked on. I shouldn't have been. Dork magic? Alright, one guy who has my back. I wonder, does this fight change if you like do more quest lines before you come here? Or do them differently? I imagine. This is the only guy who likes me? I told More, instead of to be sad forever, I said get over it. And he was like, you know what, you're right. You can get Tholier too? Well, I guess I told Tholier to go kill themselves with Saint Trina. Why don't I have any friends? I just told them all to kill themselves except More, who is fighting me. Maybe I should have told more people to.
gift because entertaining.
Hi, Ster Star Frog on head.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and
Yoda.
our allies
No.
will never
Bullet
allow
Bill.
this.
If you got your boys, I got my
I
boys.
am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I can't see Bullet Bill. Wrong one.
Of the pure blood knights, I stand with blade aloft.
Do not heal.
Blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master.
Don't lion jump twice. No. Okay, they can't.
It is just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
I never could have imagined.
This is just a whole fucking brawl in the
You
Coliseum.
might be the Erdtree's rightful lord. Such as it is.
Get her! Get everybody, get her!
You were fine. In your part, truly a glorious battle.
You and I, fighting. Tragedy.
This is like an anime scene where everyone's like having their internal monologues. Friends, what happened? What happened to us? I thought we were cool. Ah!
How readily the sensation returns.
Let's go, Sensei.
Runaway spirit of war.
He gets hit by a fireball. It's fucking pure chaos. Normally I'd be like summons. I don't know if I want to go use summons. This is awesome. It's just pure nonsense. He taught me how to fight like this. Dirty. Are we everyone's full health. Are we losing the war here?
I'm sorry, but speaking
Everybody
to you
got
as
Ring
a
of Light?
compatriot, when we stood before the withered arm.
Mikula
Go.
the Kind will help us forget.
Okay, I guess you can jump through that. And I'm rotted.
I can't
Cleansed.
fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Mikula, what remains
No, you don't.
to your Lord of War?
Lady Leda, your suspicions were dead on. In the end, I could not bury the memories of Lord
The friendly fire!
and our pact of blood.
I don't think my allies got anybody. Come on.
Mikula, in God,
Okay, okay. Wow, you're kind of a chump when you don't have like 10 people around you.
The guidance.
Talk shit, get hit. That was like instant. Dodge roll into boop, you're dead. And for how much fucking damage that did. Heard me talking shit? Dude, I'm about to fucking summon Yoda. Yoda doesn't let me down.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember. You were fine.
Dealt with. Who's next?
Truly, a glorious battle. It was.
Yoda, get him.
I am of the pure blood knight. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire. For the dignity
Holy
of my
shit,
lord
that's
and
delayed.
master Moog.
'Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika. Oh, Mikula,
Winnable.
please
Winnable, winnable, winnable.
redeem our clan.
That.
I'm sorry.
You just spawned! She just started talking!
Before the withered arm.
I'm sorry. Nothing personal, kid. Teleports behind you. Because you get fucking one hit Scarlet Rotted from anywhere. Me and Yoda gotta kill the second person fast. Me and Yoda really gotta let it rip.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight's Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane Freya.
Shut up.
The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
How is she not staggered? Honest question. No, I keep doing that. It took too long. Just trying to heal.
You were fine. In your heart, truly a glorious battle. It was.
I am Ansbach of the pure blood knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Moog.
'Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the... Oh, Mikula,
Fuck off.
please redeem.
How come you never taught me that spin kick, master? I thought we were cool. I explored the whole map. I just never found you again.
I'm sorry. but speaking to you as a complete
What the
truth.
fuck?
When we stood
She's a
before the
god.
withered arm.
How can you kill a god? Man, everybody's dead. They're all full health again.
Tarnished. It appears that our interests.
Oh, hey, what's up?
A balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today,
What is this Beyblade tornado? What she is a boss.
And you are.
She's a full fucking
It
boss.
was an honor to face a worthy lord. Now go. I can't fathom your convictions.
Dude,
After knowing.
where did I let all these people down? Where did I go so wrong? I've been trying to find these people on my map to help them all game. And every time I talk to them, she's like, man, yeah, I guess I should kill them all. The last thing Leda said to me is that she should kill everybody. And she's joined forces with everybody. Kind of fucked up. Fake friends. Thanks, Pretentious. Can I hear it? Can I do it again?
Star tier 500.
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's too late for me to like actually do any other quests now. Which I didn't anticipate because I really did look. I'm curious if Frenzied Flame Face is an easier option now. Too late? Well, I mean, none of them are on the map and they all already hate me? I don't know. Burning the tree locks you out of some of them, maybe all. I haven't seen any of them in a long time. I was looking for the one guy who was interested in hearing about all the cross locations. Never saw him again. I told him about like one and he was like, thank you so much. And then he was gone forever. The only person we've done anything with was the person who like has killed themselves with Saint Trina, and we don't know where to go from there. I don't know what the next step is with them. I would like to do it. But it's a Souls quest line. So it's anyone's guess, and it could be anywhere on the map. It's anyone's wiki, I should say. It's anyone's wiki.
Depths of your foolishness!
Okay, boss reset. Reset, restart. Honestly, I'm not joking. You just have to beat up this homeless guy before the fight every time you fight this boss. I'm gonna give it from the beginning a real attempt. I haven't fought this in a while, but I've seen a decent amount of its moves, and I think we've gotten a little bit stronger. Real bullet bill hours. Oh, you can't summon in this.
Of your foolishness!
Come, what the fuck? This never was happening before. I just run forward and stun lock him. He's fucking beating. What? He's the hardest boss in the game, man. I'm gonna get madness. I'm gonna chill for a second. This guy's a real pause swinger. Also, he does a weird thing where my raptor thing that I use on every boss, most of his attacks miss it. It's like crouch under, which actually makes it harder. But then when I jump in the air, yeah, I don't know. Oh, it lets you summon in second phase. Good to know. Yeah, those swings are just missing me rather than triggering the air jump parry. It's a little goofy. Maybe I could use a different Ash of War. Hello? Hello? Hello, me game working? Fight him crouched then? Because my game won't work. Oh no, it is crashing. It freaking crashed! Epic, epic! That means those attempts didn't happen. And this is my first try against this boss. Mikola, 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 Mikola. I follow ever so kindly in your footsteps, Mikola. You're such a nice guy. I've been following your career, and let me tell you, you're one of the good ones, Mikola. I can't wait to meet up with all my friends and kill each other at the top of the tower and just start fucking punching and throwing scarlet rot. Like actual biochemical fucking warfare. Oh, I don't know. I just like collecting things. Kills you with a neurotoxin. Oh, Elden Ring. Oh, don't ya know Elden Ring?
The depths of you.
Whoa, that's so hard. How does he do it? I love when they just randomly get hit by fireballs. Oh, nice 1v1, dude. I don't know what he does in this phase at all. Okay. He didn't really do anything different, which concerns me. That I still didn't get to see the different moves. What if before every time you fought Melania, you had to jump off of a giant platform and then fight, the homeless guy?
Depths of it.
While you had all this covering your screen. Fuck you. Come on to your tricks. He has so much health. I didn't realize he actually flew forward, so my timing was off. I thought he just fell down or like just exploded. I ducked it. I don't know if he's gonna like stab his sword in the ground and explode or something. Madness. Madness. I didn't realize it was that high. Here's the issue too that I'm realizing. There's a thing where I'm doing the thing he called Raptor of the Mist. I duck. If he hits me, I teleport above him, and then I do jump attacks. Blah, blah. You don't take any damage from the hit, but it still applies madness. If he's hitting me and it's applying madness when he hits me, then me doing that is just building the bar. Which sucks. So I probably need to not do that. But that's kind of a big part of the character that I'm playing. And I don't think there's an Ash of War I can use that would otherwise be beneficial. Yeah. Unless I did like Bloodhound Step, and that never seems to go well. And I don't think big charged up punch is good enough to be worth using. Sub 60 vigor. I read on the Reddit that if you don't have 60 vigor, don't do 61. Don't do 59. It is exactly, I heard you do exactly 60. Streamer. Streamer, do it right now. Or what, how do you get the I think we insta-win when we move this to 60, actually. I think that's a guaranteed dub. GG. It seems slow enough that I probably could do this with the sword. Do some good old where is it? The flip? Line flip?
Depths of your...
I should have a... One of my spells should cleanse madness. Or I could put one on that does. I should have looked at that. Well, let's see how the greatsword be doing. Yeah, I didn't think those were hitting me. Owie. Time to mesmer. I spell. Alleviates poison. Scarlet rot. Alleviates. I feel like these would. Faith is more about causing madness, and I feel like they wouldn't have one. Is there a sorcery? No. Do I have the baubles? $10. Oh, that's the wrong one. Is it robustness? You have to be robust to not go insane?
The depths of your...
It seems good. Yeah, it seems good until my whole screen was yellow. I don't know how I mistimed that roll. And he was attacking me while I was still flashbanged. Because Bullet Bill wasn't there. It's really awkward to summon Bullet Bill in this fight. Because he starts with a ranged attack and you can't summon him in this phase.
The depths of your...
He didn't even really help that much. He afforded me like one heal. I keep getting hit by that exact swing. Dead. God damn it, dude. Let me just not fight the homeless guy. Is that too much to ask?
Depths of your... Holy shit, that's like instant full madness. Okay, he does have a sword stab. I said earlier I thought he might do that and he didn't. Dude, what? What? The madness buildup plus a hit is just so insane. I need... There's one that reduces... increases your resistance to something your last ailment suffered. I don't know how much it is.
I'm gonna remove enhances jump attacks. We're not doing that with the kick anymore. I don't know if he's actually dealing fire damage. Our madness spells fire damage. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's its own thing, but the Frenzied Flame kind of is called the Frenzied Flame and lights the world on fire. That's just a little bit of lore for you there.
Depths of your...
This attack's really good because it ducks you. And a lot of his attacks go over ducks. Let's see if we can dodge this one time. No, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. What? I think I just need to be like so aggressive. And then I die. But that talisman seems to save me from getting hurt by madness a second time, like a lot. So I think we're on the right path. Money! I don't know if there's anything else I can do. I could probably change my physique into something more useful. It's set up to help me summon, and we haven't been summoning. Alright, let's go. Show this old man that the youngsters are taking over society. Your world's dead, old timer. Oh, dude, we can insta-stagger him. Okay, too greedy. I think I could start like that all the time though. We run past the things, we stab them in the back, and then we just lion jump them twice. And let me get a better wondrous physique than helping me summon. What else we got? I don't know how long a lot of these last. Significantly negates damage. I'm curious to try this one, the spontaneous guard. That maybe no, because guard would make madness go on to me. Then none of these sound actually helpful at all. Ruffle Cow, thanks you for subbing.
Gift for joy.
Classic.
Gift because entertaining.
Man, Chloe Hadud is such a cool character design. Most of the enemies have notably cool design now that I think about it.
True, I love Dead Cells.
The depths of your...
I want him to madness me, because then the next one won't be as threatening. Okay, I don't want him to do it with this attack. Okay, that one doesn't apply madness. What the fuck? I knew that was gonna hit me. Sometimes that beam feels super easy to avoid and we start rolling and it like comes nowhere near you, and other times I feel like how the fuck I probably need to start running before I roll. Well, phase 1 has got like it just is over. I can't believe I haven't dodged his, like, phase change one time. I really feel like I'm doing it. That's where Raptor... I'm gonna use Raptors. Let's switch weapon and do that. Ducked it all. I didn't have time to switch. I have no fucking idea what the deal with that is. It looks really simple. I saw the camera shift actually from when I started thinking I was dodge rolling. I guess I should jump those. Does jump not avoid it? Well, Mesmer has like the exact same thing that he starts the fight with. He goes up in the air, turns it, you see like a ball of red, and then he slams down on you. And I'm dodging this the exact same way I was dodging that, and I can't avoid it. I could try jumping. That jumping feels perfectly counterintuitive. But like I don't know. I'm like Mesmer does the exact same thing and I dodged it every time, and I can't dodge this a single time. So something is weird. I rolled the first part of that. And then I still stand up in it and get hit. I don't know. Holy shit, he face transitioned way before 50%. Is that because I'm staggering him so soon that he wakes up and he's just like, nah. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Depths of your...
What? I changed up the time. I fucking hate fighting the homeless guy. I like so tune out the whole time I'm fighting homeless guy. And then you run in, and then I had this specific setup, and then I was like, wait, maybe I shouldn't waste the stagger yet, and I slightly changed it, and I got hit. Homeless guy run back, number 42.
The depths of your...
Really don't get it. That's the second time that's got me, because it looks like the swing's gonna miss, and right when he swings, he slides across the floor like he's on ice skates. I get him a house? He's got this whole mansion. It's just weird that the title of the boss when you're fighting him says homeless guy. I don't get that. But that's what it says. Can't go against the game.
The depths of your...
I'm going to get ready for the transition before it happens, and then I'm going to put my fists on ahead of time, and I'm going to use Raptor to dodge the explosion, because it's the only thing that I can think of, because that guarantees just negates one hit of damage. But then I have to know when it's going to happen, and sometimes I'm still a little surprised when it happens. I had no stamina. Okay. This fucking guy, dude. He can just so easily put you into like unwinnable circumstances. Unless I'm gonna run circles around the room forever, waiting for madness to go down. I don't know. I'm gonna coat my weapon in sanity and beat some sense into him. Oh, he didn't do the phase. I thought that's when he was gonna... Okay, I'm all screwed up. Why is he hitting me already? That worked out well. That worked out well. Fuck yeah. Absolutely fucking blasted. That was a good way to kill him too. Was not worried about the health though. We took the hit that I knew I needed to take. Very nice. WrestleMania, dude. Fucking Sunday. Sunday. It's Saturday, isn't it? Is it? Wait, I'm actually losing track of days. Is it Sunday? Wait a minute. No. It's Duck Thursday. No, wait, I don't know. It's still Saturday. False alarm. False alarm. You gotta put those ducks away. Bro, it's Tuesday? Hey, you know what they say? It's Tuesday somewhere. Great Sword of Damnation. Leap up and skewer foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within. Else. Is this fucking a coding language? If leap, then excruciate. Else, additional input required. There is something of the golden order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. Okay. And it's a faith great sword. I am really surprised I have not found another light great sword with the whole stance thing. I haven't found another stance Ash of War, haven't found another, like, not even the lady who used them. Lord of Frenzied Flame's head to spew Frenzied Flame. You just summon them. You just say, hey, what's up? Seems like a neat weapon. Irrelevant. Every remembrance, faith or int scaling, and then a spell. 60 vigor difference. Yep, that was it. You know what? That was it. So does no one care that he's dead? Is this a side boss? What is this? He has seemed irrelevant. I care. Oh, my bad, guys. He's hidden really far out here. We need 2 faith. We could take off this helmet. I welcome you, but I must warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master. Yeah, I thought this dialogue might change. I guess he's a ghost, considering the madness was slain. How many Erdtree upgrades do I have? 1 plus 10 plus 4? My 15. And I'm really close to 16. I just need one more shard. Okay, so optional area, I guess. I kind of feel like the dragon seemed really important early on. Like it was going to be a big part of the plot line. And now the dragon's feeling kind of optional. One more boss you can fight. It's the grace we had to gesture. Oh, I totally forgot that we were doing that. Wait, no. Yeah, I went the other way. I mean, is there really only one more boss and then it's like, go kill the Erdtree people? I cannot lock onto this. Jesus. Okay, we're right back into it. I need to switch off the greatsword. I just kind of just want to see attacks and reset my stuff to what it used to be. It's just general annoying horse stuff. Probably a phase 2. Drinks flask at you. Ubu. Never stops attacking. I'll make him stop. So I remember all of the things I changed. Jumping attack. One kick. I'll make him stop. I'm blind, I'm blind, I'm blind. I don't know, whatever. His lock-on point's too high. Put it in, like, the middle, man. Wasn't two-handing. He is a not stop attacker. It's a lot of armor on your fucking buffalo to have this much stamina. This is Man, I fucking hate the horse bosses. They really need to just quit horsing around. Time you roll, it hits. Get on your horse. Get on your horse. No, no, Miyazaki, I don't like the horse mechanic. Well, I'm gonna keep running away from you. You better grow to like it. There's a couple of items they added that is like a throwing spear you can use while on horseback. And, I don't know, kind of feels like I'm supposed to be running away from him, shooting arrows and casting spells on horseback. I don't even know if I want to do this. There's a whole area behind him. I don't know what the wall is either. I beat the madness guy. You lost faith, stopped watching, went home, became a family man, and I was still in the mines. You got me. I didn't realize that shot a laser beam. Dude, he almost one-shot that? I need to do the wall tech. Horse enemy wall tech. Dude, when does it land? Okay, I don't know if wall tech is a good idea anymore. It's better than nothing. Don't do it. I think very doable. I'm standing close to him. He wasn't doing all like the... He did all... I don't know. He did all the psycho explosion stuff to the summon. Wondering if I can stagger him. He seems not staggerable. What with the infinite stamina and all. Is that thing just gonna keep going? Jeez. Okay. Okay. I'm thinking if I should take a break. It's been 8.5 hours. I didn't get much sleep again. I've tried to go to bed early last night and could not sleep all night, and it stinks. I think the third stream in a row of Infinite Elden Ring, and I'm kind of just over this guy's shit. This is like the third or fourth fight. I'm like already so over it. It's not that bad. Go for another 8 hours? It's like my options on the map right now are this guy who's not... He's a horse guy. Horse guys are a little annoying. Before we can even explore this zone, and there's very little to explore. Or we have to do the infinite brawl. What happens if I just walk past this? Nothing fun after the infinite brawl? Well, I imagine there's a final boss. No. I want to go do something slightly easier than the madness guy. I feel like today has been a boss rush day, and I'm bossed out. Even if I did just a slightly easier boss. There's like a death bird out here somewhere. I think there's a dragon somewhere around here. The gang up dragon. Setting up artillery, sir. Let it rip. It's a official military term. Let it rip. Let it rip. Swear. All these guys are gonna fight me if I try and fight this guy. I kind of need him to clear some. And you need to let it rip. He won't do it until I've actually aggroed. Holy shit, I'm in the brawl! Oh, that was way too many people! They all decided all at once, fuck this dragon. It's that guy. I gotta wait here a long time then. Here, hold on. We're gonna chill. We're gonna wait all till morning. We're just gonna watch the fight. Yo, what? It was nighttime on the other side. The thing is, though, they don't even hurt it. Out here doing 20 damage a hit. Everybody just die. Oh, yeah. Wait, we did respec everything. You guys are doing it. It's called a time zone. My bad. I apologize for my ignorance. I didn't realize. What's the Erdtree? It's just that yellow. At least kill one of these shield guys. The shield guys are the problem. Yo, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey. They're still alive. That's kind of crazy. What a fricked up world. They're doing work. I think they're just equally as tanky. Oh, and they're great arrowing it. I'm gonna do a stealth operation. Speed this up a little bit for the dragon. Do not despawn because you flew. Okay. I walked closer and that made it despawn. Hey, too close there. You gotta get this dragon. I'm gonna get this dragon. We're doing it, boys.
I love this boss. I love Elden Ring. Yes.
Yes. Nice, Goku. Artillery inbound. Thanks, guys, for doing the 10% of HP damage. Really love that for me. Yep, they've decided I'm the issue. Runs on you. I sure hope they're still not chasing me. Surely they wouldn't still be chasing me. That did so much. Hey, what's up? Seriously? I really should have just kept kicking it. I love that for me. Wait, wait, wait. Really enjoy the idea of kicking a dragon in the face. He deserved it. It's a lot better than kicking his toes. Kick him in the face. No! This guy was gonna murder me! He waited the whole fight! With 1 HP! Holy shit. Yo, love a dragon heart. So fun to get a dragon heart. There's so much you can do with a dragon heart. I think that adds new dragon incantations to the one guy though. And I've heard that the dragon incantations were actually pretty good. Make him write a haiku. Hey, soldier. Oh, dude, it's 11. I was thinking of what I would do to order food. I'm gonna need like a warrior. I've been gaming too much.
Very well. If you
There's been way too much gaming.
I shall grant you in the name of mine.
I think in Austin we have a 24/7 Whataburger, which may be like the only thing.
Warrior true. In a time long past, the foul becoming.
Yeah. Bale is big. Bale is big. We hate Bale. Bale is big. Big and scary. No, they only have one here. Why is that? Because I have to kill real dragons. There's like a Snacks and the castle. The castle. The rock castle that we skipped. Am I hydrated? I've been hydrating. I'm well hydrated. I'm lubricated. Isn't there... Here's what I want to see. Here's the situation. Let me break it down. Let me tell you. Anti-dragon effect. I'm gonna put some anti-dragon effect on my sword. That's as far as I got. And we're gonna go see if we deal damage to Bale. Anti-dragon sword. Getting close to this guy was hard. Am I fat rolling for some reason? What the fuck? Okay, let's see if the anti-dragon... You think the dragon effect is gonna hurt this guy? That's been my experience with him so far. It is very hard to walk forward. I was gonna say I'm gonna let him come to me, and then boom, he was there. Damn, we hurting him. Cheating, cheating, cheat. What the fuck? He's got machine gun turrets while my camera spins in fucking circles? I'm out of dragon grease. My camera 180. True. I could try like one more. I really don't feel like doing a boss grind, but that one surprisingly well, I think. For not being able to see him and not knowing the moves. I don't know what to do there. I think that's just I'm too close to him and I have to accept that. I'm missing everything and he keeps doing it. That's literally all you're doing! Stop spamming that move! Grappling is cheating. Anyone will tell you this. Every time I jump, it's a miss. He shit on me. He's shitting. He's shitting. Oh, that's not fire breath. That's a grab. All right, one more. That one was like absolutely everything that could go wrong went wrong. He shat. He shat. He shat. He shat. I jump attack a gigantic full arena-sized enemy and miss and miss and miss and miss. Time for the utmost. Dude, this is the utmost attempt right now. Miss. Come at come at me. I didn't even get to finish saying it. All right, tough guy. Yeah, maybe I will. Thanks guys for watching. I really appreciate it. I was talking about it a lot earlier. Honestly, I really do. It's been awesome to stream Elden Ring even. Buddy. Tomorrow seems like it's gonna be the last day. There doesn't seem to be too much more left to do. Like, we have the sand arena of a whole bunch of NPCs. We have Bale. We have whatever comes after that. We have the horse guy, I guess. And I might actually wiki and try and figure out if I can, like, finish St. Trina's quest. I was really interested in St. Trina, and I don't understand what you're supposed to do next. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Check it out again tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday. Oh, dude. Sunday! See you then.